Oops. Hello, chat. Hi. Hello. Wow. What a week, am I right? No normal streams the entire week, and then when I do stream, it's on a fucking off Sunday at 11 at night instead of the normal 7. Anyway, hi chat. It took a little bit to come today, but we have the SD card now. So, I guess we're gonna try to mod the Wii U. As you can see here, we have Wii U fully functional. Apparently these are the games I have on it. And YouTube, I guess. Look at all this. Amiibo Tap, Nintendo's greatest bits. I forgot. This was a whole thing they had where it was like, oh, you got more than just having some weird thing with your amiibo, like some specific game thing. You actually got like a little demo game that corresponds with your amiibo. Like there was a bunch of different Mario ones and whatnot. I don't think they have this on the Switch. I think they got rid of this. I think that amiibos are even more useless than they used to be. Because like, yeah, sure, it was a little demo, but at least it was something. I also have a lot of amiibos. Like, way too many. Hello, Levi. And Zam and Tommy. And, Ghost. Ugh. Anyway, though. The video we're going to be following is from this guy, Funky Scott. It is a bit like 40-minute video. He's basically gonna teach us how to homebrew the game. Or not the game, homebrew the console. Homebrew the virtual Wii, aka the Wii that they shoved inside of the Wii U, and by extension, the Game Boy, or no, GameCube that is shoved into the Wii that is shoved into the Wii U. So we can run 3 consoles natively off of this. Which is gonna be great, right? Right, chat? That'll be fantastic. Just being able to play it all natively, right on the console. Now, here's the fun, yeah, quote-unquote fun bit. The drive isn't here, so in terms of games, we don't really have much. Yeah. What we do have is the games already on here that I guess we're going to back up and place on my computer. So everything in here, we're just gonna back up to my PC. Including all the saves and whatnot, and this, the disc. There's apparently a thing that lets me just grab the disc, all the data from it, and then turn it into, I guess, digital. Because, chat, let's be real. Do I want to use a disc? No. Not really. I couldn't think of a good setup to have the video on screen, so you guys are just gonna hear the audio. So yeah, I guess we can get started. So let's watch Mr. Funky Scott to get the homebrew brew. Yeah.
My last Wii U modding guide helped a ton of people, but now it's time to update it to make the process even easier and straightforward. So this video is going to be an in-depth guide on how to homebrew your Wii U and your virtual Wii to unlock its true potential.
Turn it up a bit.
This will work on any Wii U updated to the latest firmware, which is 5.5.6 in North America and 5.5.5 in all other regions.
Which I did make sure the console was on. Yeah, this video was only 2 months ago, so it should be good.
Released, read the description or pinned comment to make sure this guide still works before following. To summarize quickly, I'll be showing you how to add aroma custom.
I didn't check that though. It still works, right? Pin comment. Yeah, it still looks up to date to me. Yep. Okay.
From firmware to your Wii U with optimal settings, how to back up your games, as well as how to install games, updates, and DLC, install homebrew apps using the Homebrew App Store, and more. And if you choose to homebrew your virtual Wii as well, which I definitely recommend, I'll show you how to get the homebrew channel, set up USB Loader GX and Nintendo to play Wii and GameCube games, and of course how to install WADs to get your custom iOS and forwarder channels on your VUE menu. Here is what you'll need for the guide. Of course, you'll need your Wii U console and your gamepad. You'll need an SD card and...
Oh, also another thing, chat. I was going to handcam, but then I was like, that's probably not the best idea. Like, sure, I could do something maybe, but they decided to make everything with the Wii U piano black, which is insanely reflective. So, yeah.
And a way to connect it to your PC to download and transfer files. I have to use this adapter here, but all the products I use are linked in the description for your...
You know, I didn't even mean to do this on purpose. I got the same SD card as him. I only got it because it was cheap. Alright, SanDisk Ultra. Fresh from the packaging. If this shit's broken, I'm gonna be so upset. I haven't tested it. How do you open this? Oh, and chat, while this is going on, I am, copying my game files, my 1 terabyte of Wii U game files over to my computer. Yeah, my files that I acquired, you know, legally. Chat, I don't know how to open this. Oh, wait. Oh, this corner. Maybe. Yes. Why the fuck is there a... It ripped. Why is it a peel? Why is it a fucking peel? Hello, Rez. And the bug. How's it going? I am tired and YIPPEE and trying to get this SD card out, but every corner that I tear off just immediately rips. I'm going to fucking lose it. Oh, okay, the top. The top, let me do it. Your attire, vroom. Okay, there we go. Link to the video is timestamped at 19 minutes. That was not intentional, but it's fine. This way. There we go. And plug here. Oh, motherfucker. Opposite way. There we go. What? Huh? Oh. 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 I was wondering why my system sounds weren't working. They were coming out of my monitor. Okay.
You can use a regular SD or micro SD with an adapter, it doesn't matter, but make sure this plastic tab here is pushed up to avoid write lock issues. The last thing, which is technically not necessarily but highly recommended if you plan to add a bunch of games, is to upgrade your storage using an external hard drive like this one.
I have a 2 terabyte one on the way.
Maxzone is usually my go-to since the price is reasonable, but any brand should do the trick so long as the reviews are good. Make sure the reviews are good before buying. For hard drives though, you'll also need a Y splitter cable to properly power it.
I do also have that.
You can use a USB drive. I have one in my other Wii U, but hard drives and SD.
In my personal opinion, I don't think you should really use a flash drive for that. You know,
DVDs are definitely more reliable and recommended. But with that out of the way, I have a Google Doc with everything you need.
If you are constantly reading and writing to a flash drive, you will wear it out really fast, and probably within a year of continuous use, it'll probably die. Not recommended.
Need linked in the description. Alright, and once you're over here, the first thing you'll see is a disclaimer. This video is educational purposes only. If you do decide to follow the guide, you're following at your own.
Also, yes, this stream is educational only.
Risk. If you're unfamiliar with this process, I recommend watching the video through once to get an idea of how it works before you start. There will be no instructions on obtaining paid software illegally in this video. And because it's a video guide, read the description and pinned comment to ensure this guide is up to date before starting. I'll either inform you myself there or pin comments from you guys that have the date you successfully followed this video. But with that out of the way, scroll down and we'll start off with the downloads. It might seem like a lot, but just take it slow and you'll be all good. So to start off, go to the link for Aroma for your...
I should make a folder because there's a lot that I have to download. I'll just put it on my system just for no issues. Downloads, Wii U homebrew stuff. Okay. So, wants me to go to here.
Your cafe. And that'll take you to this page. Aroma is the custom firmware we will be using, and it was created by Michel, so big shout out to him. He has done so much for the Wii U modding community. And I will mention there is a blog post you can read about Aroma, and you can follow Michel on Twitter or join the Discord. There's links on this page. So as long as NAND and environment loader are checked, click download payloads, and then go ahead and download Aroma.
You homebrew save. That was instant. Okay.
Download base Aroma.
Download base Aroma.
Once you have those, you'll see that there's additional plugins and modules, but I'm actually going to be showing you how to get these on your console later in the video, so we're going to skip that. So once you have that, exit out of this page, we'll move on.
Move on.
To SIG patches, so go to that link here. This is a very important file if you plan on playing your game backups on your console. So grab this .rpx file, click it to download. Got it? We can exit out. And now the Wii...
Wii U App
Wii U
Store.
App Store. So we'll head to the GitHub page for this one, scroll down, and you'll see a bunch of different ones, but what we want for the Wii U is the .wub. It stands for Wii U Homebrew, and that's the format of Wii U
App
apps
Store
for
wub.
Aroma custom firmware. So go ahead and click on appstore.wub to download that. We'll be
Chat, by the way, if you're familiar at all with anything homebrew related and there are plugins that you recommend, feel free to talk about them.
using this app to get even more apps on your Wii U. But exit out, and that's everything for modding your Wii U. If you plan on also modding your VWii, let's go
Which
ahead
we
with
will.
those downloads. So first one there is Compat Installer. Click the GitHub link, and just click on the Aroma one. That'll download. Shout out to Exploit U. Exit out onto CIOS. Click on the Google Drive. Go ahead and download these ones as well.
Haven't done any of this since my PSP. Dude, I haven't done shit for modding consoles, so I'm just kind of gonna hope that this just works, you know?
Those are good, but once you have those, you can exit out, move on to patched iOS 80. This will take us to the Open Shop channel website. Scroll down, download file here. Once you
patch download.
have that, we can exit out.
Okay.
Next up is USB Loader GX, so let's go to the GitHub page there. This one was created by WeDev, also known as Blackbox. On the right hand side, under releases, click on the latest, scroll down, and grab the zip file here. That's downloaded.
Cool.
Exit out. Next up, we'll get the USB Loader GX channels. So click on this drive here. This is a folder with all the channels that I've created. There's multiple there, but we're just gonna right click on USB Loader GX and download. This is a pack that will give you the forwarder channel on your Wii U menu and your VWii menu. Once you have that, you can exit out. Lastly, we'll get Yom ModMe Edition. So head to the GitHub link here.
And then the zip here,
zip file here,
download.
But we can exit out there. And that is all the files we need. The last download we're going to do is for game setup. So we'll get the Tiny Wii Backup Manager. And we're also going to use it to get Nintendo for our GameCube games, if you're setting those up. But let's head over there. Shout out to MQ1 and Encounter for this one. It's available on Windows, Mac, and Linux, which is really awesome. But we'll go to the releases page here, the latest release. But if you scroll down, you'll
Windows
see
64
there's a ton of different
standalone
options to download. So if you know what you're looking for, you can grab one of these. But MQ1 made it really easy. For Windows, there's an actual app you install to your computer, or there's a portable version. And I'm going to grab the standalone here, X64. So you can click that and it will download what you need. And of course, there's a Mac OS and Linux in the recommended list as well. But perfect. We have that.
Cool.
We can exit out. And that is everything we need for downloads. Now we can move on to setting up your SD card. And over in my file explorer, my SD card is plugged in. It's the hit-like one, which is drive letter G. But first,
he has 120 gigs. This one's only got 64.
Mine is exFAT, which is not what we want. We want FAT32. So let's go ahead and format it. If yours is FAT32, you're good to go. You can skip this part. But if it's not, no worries. We'll do that now. So Windows is capable of formatting storage devices that are 32 gigabytes or less. So if you have one that size, you can right-click on your SD card, press format,
this program.
And then you should be able to change your file system to FAT32. I can't because mine is larger than 32 gigabytes. But choose FAT32. Make sure allocation unit size is 32 kilobytes. And then go through the prompt.
Yeah, here we go.
But a quick warning, this will wipe everything on your SD card. So if you have anything important on there, make sure to back it up and then you can put it back on after you format. But if yours is also larger than 32 gigabytes, there is a different program that we will be using. So back on the dock in the green highlight, this is the FAT32
just waiting for him to go through that just to make sure that I'm doing it right.
Download FAT32 format. You may have to keep the download, but don't worry, it's saved. I've used this tons of times. And minimize that. And you can run it straight from your downloads. Just double click the exe file and you should see this right here. Quick reminder, double check you know which drive letter it is. If it's named something, that also helps, but make sure to close any file explorer windows. And now we can move on with formatting. So I have my proper drive letter in, but it also has the name.
God, I hope it doesn't break.
You do not want to accidentally format something else because again, this wipes everything. So this is another warning. If you have anything important on there, make sure to back it up to your computer and then you can
I don't.
After we
it's
format.
Brand new.
Allocation unit size is 32K. Press start. Do you really want to format
Start.
it? All data will be
Yes.
lost. Okay.
Failed to
And
open because it's being
successfully-
used by another process. I am going to kill someone. What is it being used by? No, it's not. Start. exFAT. Yes. Okay, now it worked.
work. Now, if you have any other file explorer windows open, make sure to close those and then try again. And if you're still having issues, try restarting your PC. Don't open any windows except for the FAT32 format, and then it should work no problem. But now we can close that. Back in our file explorer window, right click, properties, and now it is FAT32. And now we're ready to put all the files on there. So
property,
let's do it. Right, so
FAT32. Hell yeah.
Right?
Okay, so now that we have that, chat, we have to grab the homebrew stuff and then following what he does.
And my downloads on the left, let's get it set up. And you can delete the GUI format or place it somewhere else on your computer if you want to save it. And if you're on Windows, you should be able to extract it natively, but I use 7-zip. You can also use WinRAR. But all these zip files do need to get extracted.
WinRAR, my
But we'll
fucking
start off with
beloved.
the aroma file. So open that one up. There should be
Aroma beta 12. Oh, I have a newer version of Aroma. Okay.
a Wii U folder and just drag it onto the root of your SD card.
Okay.
Doing it like that extracts it onto your SD, so you're good to go. You can back out and delete the zip file. Next up, the aroma packages, the environment loader. Open that one up. It's also a Wii U folder. Drag it onto the root of your SD card.
All right.
Perfect. Go back and you can delete. Next up, we'll set up our apps. So over on your SD card, go inside of the Wii U folder, and then inside of apps. And this is where all of your Wii U homebrew apps go. So if you get them on your PC like we're doing now, this is where you place them. But if you get them on the Homebrew App Store like we will later, this is where they get installed to. So grab the appstore.web and drag it inside.
Okay.
Press yes if Windows prompts you. And that's good. You can delete it from your downloads. Next up is the sigpatches.rpx. So this, we got to do a little digging in our SD card. So from the root, go into Wii U folder, environments, aroma, module, setup, and this is where we place the sigpatches.rpx. As you can see, there's others already in there. So grab it and place it inside. Press yes if Windows prompts you, and then you can delete from your downloads. So
God, chat, there's so many steps.
Side of your Wii U. Sounds weird to say it like that, but if you're not modding your VWii, you're good to go for your SD setup, and you can skip all of these.
We are modding both.
Doing the VWii as well.
Absolutely modding both.
So next up, go into Wii U.
Into it.
And then open up the Compat installer zip file. You'll see this web file and drag it inside. This is the app we'll use to get the homebrew channel on the VWii menu, but you can go back and delete it after. Next up, go back to the root of your SD card where your Wii U folder is. We'll skip a few and go to USB Loader GX FS47. Open that one up. Go inside of this folder where you see WAD and Wii U. Highlight both and drag it onto the root. That's good. You can go back and delete that zip.
Oh, he's going so fast.
CIOS. Open that one up. Go inside of the first folder where you.
Okay, hold on. VWii CIOS first folder.
See these WAD files. And we're going to highlight all 4 and drag them into your WAD folder. Back out.
Okay.
You can delete the zip file now. Next up, the patched iOS 80. Open that zip file up. There should be an apps folder here. Drag it onto the root of your SD card.
Okay.
The apps folder on the root is going to be the homebrew apps for your VWii, whereas your Wii U homebrew apps, they're inside of your Wii U.
Chat, there's so many steps. Fuck.
So just make sure not to get those too confused. But once you have that over, you can go back and delete the zip. USB Loader GX, open that one up. It is also an apps folder. Drag it onto the root of your SD.
Okay.
Go back, delete the zip.
That was a bigger file.
ME, open that one up. It's an apps folder. Drag it onto the root.
Okay.
Go back and delete the zip. And now we're left with TinyWii Backup Manager. So that means our SD is fully set up and ready to go, other than our games for our VWii. If you're wondering about games for the Wii U, don't worry, I'm covering that later in the video. So now let's go ahead and set up our Wii games, and you can also set up GameCube games the same way. So I'll minimize my SD card for now. Right click.
Wait, chat. Hold on. I need to check something. I forgot to check it before stream. What's on the internet browser? What is open here? Oh. Oh wow. Holy shit. Chat. Okay, I want to see some guesses. What do you think is on here? Oh my god. Seki finding his ancient Uo. To be honest, I kind of thought that is what I was gonna find, but funny enough, no. Wow, that is actually kind of fucking nuts. Chat, the thing on the Wii U apparently is fucking Funimation's website to watch Dragon Ball Super. What the fuck? Okay. God. I did not Neopets ever. Okay.
On TinyWii Backup Manager, show more options, 7-zip, extract 2, and now we have this folder where our portable
WinRAR
application is. If you're
extractor.
extracting through Windows, you can simply click extract all. But once you have it extracted, you can delete the zip.
I didn't think Seki was Mexican or black. I played. I watched all of Dragon Ball. I enjoyed it as like a fun combat kind of show. I still think that the abridged unironically told the story better. Um I, all I know really from the story of Dragon Ball is Goku is fucking insane.
So let's go ahead and open up TinyWii Backup Manager. Just run this exe file.
Already?
And here it is. First thing we need to do is click this icon here, and we're going to choose our SD card. So under this PC,
okay.
if you're on Windows that is, select your SD card, press select folder. And just a quick note for anybody wanting to set up their VWii games on USB drive, you absolutely can, but it's a bit more complicated than SD because the Wii U will prompt you to format your USB every time you turn your console on. And that's because it needs to be formatted as FAT32 for the VWii to read it. But you can download a Wii U app called USB Hide to stop those pop-ups. I personally prefer SD because it's more straightforward.
Oh, this is where the homebrew shit is.
Sure,
okay.
You have all of your VWii apps on the same device to avoid issues. But you can have all your apps on your SD and then just your games on USB. That's fine. And you'll just have to make sure your USB is compatible with USB Loader GX. It can be a little finicky sometimes, but I have a couple in the description that I do know work with no issues, so feel free to check those out. So now we need to add our games. So there's two ways to do that. You can add certain files using the plus icon, or you can just add a whole folder if you have them all inside. So
Add folder. Hello, balls. Let's go to Wacky Games, Dolphin, Wii Games. Select folder. Are you sure you want to continue? Okay. Oh. Oh. It's converting them. It's converting them, chat. The Wii games that I have. I see. Can I also add, if I go to this folder, I don't know what's in here. Mario Kart Double Dash. I apparently have multiple copies of it. Paper Mario. Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire? Pokemon Channel, Coliseum, and Pokemon XD. Okay. Wow, this is taking a while.
Feel free to choose what's best for you. I'll just do the plus, navigate to your games, and I'll show you that for Wii games, you can use WBFS, RVZ, or even ISO files.
You have yet to explain that chicken ad. I have no idea what it is.
GameCube games, you can...
Wait, also, am I crazy? Or ISO, GameCube. They are zip files. Holy shit, it detects the zip file. Okay. Sure. Less work for me, I guess. Wow, chat. It is done with one Wii game. God damn it. How big are these Wii games? Is there also, like, a place to see the progress? Like, can I cancel certain ones, or what? Or do I just have to delete it, like, after the fact? Because I'm realizing how big Wii games are. They aren't super big, are they? They are! The SD card is only 64 gigs. Just the Kirby Dream Collection is 2 gigs. And I added my Wii folder. Um, 480p going hard. Apparently. Yep, too big. Too big. Too big. How do I cancel? How do I cancel? I have 81 gigs in that folder. How do I cancel? Ah, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, stop. Settings. Hmm. Ah. This isn't fun. I don't see a chat. I literally don't see a way. Oh my god. I don't see a way to stop it. How do I stop it? Kirby's Epic Yarn is 4 gigs. Oh no. Oh god. I should have gotten the bigger SD card. Fuck, 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 fuck. I am going to just hit, yeah, delete. I think, chat, what I have to do is I just have to hit delete as it does it. Not responding. Oh, that's cool. Kirby Return to Dreamland is under a gig. What the fuck? Okay, I closed it. I closed it. Hopefully that'll stump it, right? It'll stump it out. I think it did. Okay, we're gonna do a speed drive. Yep, do that again. We're gonna add specific ones this time. Like, for example, what do I want? What do I want? Sure. Yeah, I'll add that one. And then maybe if I go in here, we can get Gale of Darkness. And whatever Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon box is, because I'm kind of curious. We will not do that many because it will take a really long time, and again, I don't have the drive yet, the hard drive that'll actually be storing all of this shit, so we just kind of have to do it like this for now. How do I not have Super Mario Sunshine? Huh. Oh, this dude's got newer Super Mario Bros. I forgot, chat. We can put ROM hacks on this. So, chat, if you want, I could put any Wii U, or GameCube ROM hack. Ah! Thank you for the 5 gifted balls, and I see you you gifted yourself. Oh, that's funny. Easy self snipe. Also, how did that work? I don't know. Chat, you have full permission to bully Gojo. I see Jujutsu Kaisen. Instinct is bully. Demon Slayer fan. I mean, they're pretty similar in terms of being fans of things. Oh, also, games are done. Let's see.
Use RVZ, ISO, or even CISO. So here you can just select one and open them one at a time, or you can just highlight everything and press open.
Oh, Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Are you sure you want to continue? Click yes. If it has to do any converting, it will go ahead and do that. It'll convert the Wii games to WBFS and the GameCube games to .iso. And it sets the games up perfectly on your SD card. Even the ones that might be more than 4 gigabytes, it automatically splits them so that they're ready to play on USB Loader GX.
I see.
So when I say the other file types are supported, that's because they get converted to what they need to be through this program. But of course, the more games you have, the longer it'll take. But in the meantime, if you are planning to play GameCube,
I don't even know what that means.
And we're gonna grab it through this program. Click this house, or shop rather, icon, and you can download any app you want for Wii Homebrew.
Okay.
So we're gonna search up Nintendo. So
Nintendo.
And there it is, Nintendo, and we're just gonna download it from here. So click this icon, install.
That icon?
Are you sure?
Install?
Yes. And it'll install it to your SD card. If you have all your homebrew apps on your SD, but you have your games on your USB drive, make sure you mount your SD to get the Nintendo app.
That is going to be really useful, chat, because what Nintendo does is it lets me use any controller, including my special little, what's it called? What is that controller called? Why am I blanking on the controller name? Oh, Easy SMX X20. That's what it was. Okay.
You can get this the same way we got USB Loader GX, but now you know you can also get it through this program. But we can go back to the game page, and so far I have 2 games ready to go, so I'll meet you when it's done. Alright, all my games are on. And now over on your SD card, you should see new folders. You should see WBFS for your Wii games, games for your GameCube games if you got those. And because we installed Nintendo, we got the controllers folder, and in your apps you have Nintendo. Last step, we're gonna make USB Loader GX look a little nicer by getting all the covers. So go to the icon above the gear, this one, and under USB Loader GX, click download all covers.
Oh wait, no, the one above it. USB Loader GX, download all covers.
Now technically you can also do this over on your Wii U in USB Loader GX, but this is just a really quick way to get them set up super easily. Now that that's done, over on your SD card, in your apps folder, USB Loader GX, images, that is where the covers are stored. So if you open one up, boom, the cover is ready to go. But that was the last step for SD setup. So you can go ahead and eject your SD card. And before putting it in your Wii U, this is your last warning to push that plastic tab up. So we're over.
I'm waiting for it to finish the covers. That should be all of them. Finish downloading covers. Okay. Right click, eject USB. Okay. Now it wants me to Wii U menu. Okay. Wants me to put in the SD card. I don't know if I was supposed to restart the Wii, but
on the Wii U now, you do need to make sure your Wii U is connected to the internet because
it
we're
is
using the internet browser for this exploit. So once you're here, go to enter URL and type what I do.
Wii U exploit.xyz. What a fucking hold on, I'm just gonna Wii U exploit.xyz. Wow. Okay.
Wii U exploit.xyz. Hit OK.
This motherfucker's Canadian.
You should see this screen here, and we'll be using this page multiple times. For this time in particular, we're going to be doing the NAND dump. So when we hit run exploit, we're going to hold B until we see the page that we want. So hit run exploit and hold B, and just keep holding until we see our choose our payload page. And this can take up to 20 seconds. So just keep holding it.
Okay.
And you should see this screen. If your Wii U froze on a white screen during the exploit, you can go into your browser settings,
there we go.
Your cookies and your browsing data, and go ahead and try again. But you should be here. Go down on the D-pad and press A on NAND dumper. So now we're going to be backing up our NAND, which is very important in the event of a brick, which is, don't worry, it's extremely rare. It's just better to be safe rather than sorry. So this is a very important step. Everything is automatically checked. That is important to restore your Wii U. However, dump MLC is not. Now this can be, depending on your model, 8 gigabytes or 32, minus 32.
Minus 32.
Yes on this option, it can take up to 2 hours to back up your NAND. The MLC includes save files and game data, so it's not needed, but if you want to save that, feel free to back up that one as well. You can go down on the deep.
I really want to. I really want to. Fuck.
Pad and hit left, and now you'll be dumping your MLC. But you do need enough free space on your SD card for the backup to work. I'm not going to be doing that for this guide because it takes so long, and this is not my main Wii U. So now when you have the settings ready, just press A to launch it.
Okay.
Begin. And then it's hard to see, but it says, welcome to NAND Dumper. So it is beginning. If you did...
I hope it worked. Oh, okay. On the tablet, it doesn't show on the main screen, but it says, welcome to NAND Dumper. Init SD card success. Detected 32 gigabyte MLC NAND type. Writing OTP success. Writing CPROM success. SLC currently going. Okay.
Use MLC, it will take quite a long time. but I'll meet you back when it's all done. Once you see that
Okay, chat. Wow, it has to go through A, B, C, D, all the way A through Z, then 1 through 9. For all of the different bytes. Good God. So, chat, you're probably wondering, why am I backing up my save game data? I have a lot of shit in Pokemon Rumble U. And I checked my save file for New Super Mario Bros. U. Dude, I have World 9 unlocked. That means I have every star coin in the main 8 worlds. And I almost have every star coin in World 9. I was trying to get the rest earlier, but wasn't working. Was not working great. Huh. Oh, okay, so it's done with SLC, and now it's doing SLC CMPT, which that guy also has on his screen. And then I assume it's gonna take a while for the other ones, so... I guess we Zatsu until it's done. Alright. I'm just gonna put the tablet on the stand. I guess. There it goes. So, how are you guys doing? I have been very out of the loop for a lot of things. Because I've been moving a bunch of garbage. Messed up your streak in Cobblemon? How? Doing alright? Okay. Okay is better than bad. Chat, I spent so much time. So much time. Moving giant bins of my parents' shit. Bins, bags, and boxes that were falling apart. We got a U-Haul and it took 2 trips to move it from a smaller storage unit to a larger one, which funny enough we found out while doing research on storage units that the larger one is actually cheaper by quite a bit than the 10-foot smaller one. Like 10 by 10 square feet. 100 square feet smaller was more. What the fuck? Yeah, after climate controlled, this one isn't because it's so large. It doesn't matter because of the stuff that's being stored in it is like, dude, it is like 60% clothes. And I would say a good 80% old papers that are already ruined. 5% random food item. Oh, you mean the old one? No, actually, it was just a piece of shit. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it was actually just bad. It literally was just one of those cases where it just cost more for less and shittier quality. It didn't even have things to like prevent dust. It was so dusty. I am so glad I had a mask. So glad. But anyway, yeah, we moved everything from there. That was a lot. It was probably like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12 tons worth of shit. And had to load and unload all of that while playing Tetris to make everything fit in the U-Haul, so we only had to do 2 trips instead of 3. The first pass was easy because it was basically only bins. The second pass was when we were grabbing all of the boxes that were falling apart and all of the loose random bags and random shaped objects, like, for example, a telescope. It got really fucky. It took me a while to make sure everything fit properly. Unloading for sure was easier. It was still really difficult. Oh, it's doing MLC now. It's not terrible. It only goes up to 0.3. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, so chat, out of the like, I don't know, 80 bins, I want you to guess how many of those are mine. How many of those 80 are my bins? And these are like full-size bins. How big are the bins? I'd say probably a 1.5 feet by like 2.5 feet, maybe? Maybe 3 feet? 5? Yeah, chat. Out of all those bins, only 2 are mine. I don't have a lot. When I don't want something, I just throw it away. You know, like a normal person. When you don't want something anymore, you just get rid of it. Either throw it away or donate it. You don't have to keep fucking boxes of papers from the 30s that make no sense to keep. Or fucking 8 tons worth of clothes. You don't. You really don't. Couldn't be me, I'm a hoarder. Like, I keep a lot of tech as backup, but tech isn't very big. At least the tech that I use. I mean, they're getting larger, but... Yeah, I had to go into one of the bins to grab the Wii U. Which, you know, was fun. Found it pretty easily. Then, the bin that I had, like one of my bins, is literally full of all my toys that didn't get destroyed as a kid. So there's like Legos in there, there's Beyblades, Bakugan, I think small Nerf guns. Not a lot, not really that much. But yeah, that's all in one. Then the other one has like almost all of my airsoft gear. Like I put the shotgun in there, the scorpion, my vest, mask, eye protection, all the BBs, the Chad, I'm realizing something. I should probably go to the storage unit to grab something out of that chest. Or the bin, I guess. I don't really think I should leave, LiPo batteries in there, now that I think about it. Probably not the best idea. Would be smart. What's it at? Okay. Yeah, we still got a bit of time. It's at 006 out of 03. Just kind of think of it like a decimal line. Yeah, might be smart. And then I also have a chat, remember that test bench I had that I cooked the what's it called? I cooked the sausage for the 4th of July on the CPU. Yeah, that's in there. Because I don't need it in my home. Not really needed. Are you gonna cook? Oh, yeah, I also put the griddle in there. Because, like, I don't plan on using that griddle anytime soon. God, I have not done that much stuff in a long time, that much moving shit. Just the sheer volume of stuff that I had to do. Oh God, it was so much. Because I've just been kind of in my room for many months. So going from that to lifting all those bins, those heavy ass bins and boxes and everything. Holy shit, I'm sore. do, 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 do. What else has happened? Oh. Chat, did you guys see that motherboard? I have to complain. I've gotta complain about this. Holy shit. Chat, I'm gonna read the listing. Okay? I'm gonna read this out loud. Like, this motherfucker. So, condition that they put here. Very good. Green check mark. Tested. Inspected. Near perfect. I scroll down to the description. Item condition. Used. Item has been tested and inspected and is in very good condition. The product may show minor signs of use from previous ownership, but has no significant damage and functions properly. None of the images, mind you, had the sockets shown. All it did was it had the cover on it. So I couldn't see the socket, but I was like, oh, this person's 99.1% positive. They have over 31,000 sold items. That should be fine, right? Right? Chat, would you trust a seller when it says that? They even offer free returns, it has free shipping, and, you know, they got, what else? Free return, free shipping, and then you also got eBay's money back guarantee. So chat, when you see all of that, you would more or less trust it, right? You'd be like, oh, okay, this seems good. This seems reputable. Apparently, fucking not. Apparently, inspected, tested, very good, near perfect, with minor cosmetic wear means someone fucking took a fork to the pins and decided to scrape them. Cause I don't know how else you would describe that image I showed. Cause what the fuck? I need photos nowadays? Yeah. Luckily a listing went up today that I was able to get for a replacement. And chat, this time, because I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit again, I just was like, hey, Mr. Sellerman, before I purchase this, can you take a close-up photo of the pins for me? And he did. And I was like, okay, cool. This one's all good. There's no issue with this one. Should be all nice and fine. Yeah, chat, I can show you the new one's image of the pins. I'll put it in live chat. Never trust eBay or buy and sell. I had too much faith, I guess, in that seller. There's so many TVs I went to look at and show up at their place only to find out the HDMI ports are broken. Oh, that's... Huh. Ain't that fun? I don't get how people even break them. HDMI isn't the most durable. It's still durable. It's not mini or HDMI mini or mini HDMI, whatever the fuck it's called. That one's terrible. That one, the connector breaks all the time. But my guess is for that, what they did is they probably like bent it when pulling it out and just like destroyed the internals. That's like the internal plug. That's my guess. Maybe they like scraped the connectors when removing it by doing it from an angle, doing it too hard. Yanking it is something that a lot of what I've noticed, a lot of boomers do this, where they will grab the HDMI cord by the cord and yank it out as hard as they can, like they're doing tug-of-war with the TV. And they break that shit. Very common trend. Teach that clanker who's boss. Yeah, just at the expense of your TV. What are we at? Oh. That was a B, not a 6. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, we're gonna be here a long while. Shit. Well, if we're gonna be here a while, hi. Just gonna... Hello. I am here now. Ah.
Seki!
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Daniel. Oh, you got Tiger. Holy shit, you got Calvin. Calvin hasn't been here in like... Oh. Like... Calvin hasn't been here in like... over a year. Maybe 2 at this point. He found the old one? Yeah, he dug that motherfucker out from the grave. Besides that, dude, I could not tell you. Holy shit, I could not tell you. What is that? Star Citizen all redemption materials? What is it gonna be? 336 CAD! Fuck off! Holy shit. Oh, you know what, chat? It passed midnight. Time to play Wordle. Let me get on that Wordle. Well, we have to wait here for it to back up my saves. Alright, let's try my true ultimate starter word of radio. And my second starter word of plume. The fuck? Oh, wait, what? Badoom? I heard more badoom. What the fuck? Oh my god, I got it in 3. Holy shit. Chat, I'm so fucking good at this. Holy shit. Easy. 3. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of looked at the letters and went, what the fuck else could this be? Hell yeah. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy. Easy peasy. It's very easy. Something I did notice with the Wii U, by the way. Is it me, or is it really slow? Like, to load, to boot. Am I crazy, or anyone else notice that it just takes a while? Like a long while. Oh, and another thing, chat. As a meme, what I was planning to do was I was gonna play, because this is a Wii U game, Hello Kitty Cruisers. I was gonna play that, so I went to the download. I grabbed the my save file link, and then when I opened it, I realized that it wasn't just for the game, it was for all of them. All Wii U games. And I was like, oh, I see. Also, I think I may have figured out how I gifted my own member. How? I mean, I think I've seen other people do that before. What are we at? Oh! Chat, we're at 01. We're at 01. We're 1/3 there. Holy shit. Yeah, I did not think that modding a Wii U was gonna be on the project timeline, but here we are. Basically, I was on here on desktop and gifted through my phone. Ah, I see. I wonder if you could gift memberships through a TV. That'd be funny. I did also realize, chat, that Wii U library might have been small. The games weren't. considering Nintendo games, it was not very small. Oh. Huh. That's a weird post. What the fuck are people selling on eBay? Why are people selling, like, in-game items on eBay? Hey Seki, have you ever been a VR chat player? In what regard? You mean like actually actively going around talking to people in VR chat and all that shit? Cause no. God no. But if you mean dicking around with a group of friends on a private world doing stupid shit, then I guess I don't really have that many hours in VR chat. I have 49 hours total in VR chat. And if I go to property, does it tell me when I added it to library? I don't think so. I probably added it in sometime in 2017. So 50 hours over 9 years. Yeah, that's not much. That is really not much. Look at how low the bids are. Wait, what does this tell me? Oh. What the fuck? Why did they start the bid that low? We are going to go to ebay.com for that one. Add to watch list. That is very interesting. $2.25 ROG Ally. What the fuck? And that's probably gonna spike up so much. It's a Z1 Extreme! That's the higher end one! What the fuck? Why would you start it that low? Yeah, I don't really have VR chat stories. It's literally just been me just messing around with friends. Like, what's something that we've done? I mean, I guess the most degenerate thing was, on one of the maps that we go on, which has like a video loader, we just kinda were like, huh, I wonder if on the video loader you can load Pornhub. You could. You absolutely could. Besides that, can't really think of other things. I was about to ask how much furry Fuda dick you've seen flopping about. None. Because I don't go in public lobbies. I'm not a social person. VR chat is like the antithesis of me. I'm not social. Like, I really do not go out of my way to talk to people. Like, I think I have communicated with people more in Rainbow Six Siege than I ever will in something like VR chat, says the streamer. I don't go out of my way to go to the hyper degen zone of furry Fuda cockvore, the game of VR chat, where everybody socializes, aka gets super drunk and starts doing phantom touching each other and having e-sex with each other. Yes, I do not participate. Hmm? You could... People are just selling AUEC on eBay. Okay. What the fuck? They're not fighting the RMT very hard. Yeah, guys, you want to spend money on a temporary currency that will not be there? What a thing. What are we at? Oh, we're getting close to 02. Basically, when we get to 03, we're almost done because the second digit on there is B, which is like right at the start. So we're getting like 2/3 there. Very close. Oh yeah, in chat, since I haven't really been in the loop on stuff, has anything like happened in the past week? Like, I know there was the thing. Wonder if you can get Blue Protocol accounts on there. I know there was the whole thing with oh god, why am I blanking? It's literally the game I was really wanting to play for a while. Go to Steam, wish list. Union Syndrome. Yeah, Union Syndrome. What the fuck? Holy shit. Have you guys seen the translations, the localizations of that game? They are horrible. That was a ride. It was so bad. Let me read the patch notes. This is the most insane patch notes I have ever seen. No contest. Just what the fuck? How could I go to see patch notes? Update history. No. Wrong thing. Patch note. Here we go. One was not interested or I'm not interested and went on some weird tangent, right? Dude, it's way worse than that. Holy fuck. So, let's start from the top. So, adjustments to some English localization text. In-game net user comments. So basically all of the floating comments that you see going around the screen. Just like how you guys are over here, you know? These are just ones that appear for some reason. Old localization and fascism. New. Somebody stop this. Motherfucker, what? Chat, you literally cannot hate localizers enough. Why are they trying to put their politics in here? Just, what the fuck? That is just the beginning. Okay, there's a lot here, and apparently, from what I've seen, this is only a small fraction. Old translation. XD, 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 XD. New. LFG, and then a funny face thing, like those text emojis that you can make. Chat. Every other version, language version, had that face thing. So why didn't the English one? There's like 9 other languages. They all have the same thing. Not the English one. Old translation. The web is a shitfest right now. Putting a 1 for shit. Alright. And then new. The internet's such a mess right now. Or RN. Old. Yahoo! I guess they're a Saba fan. And then they put a :3. New. Hey! And then the fancy emoji thingy. Text emoji. Old. Are they fighting to the death? Don't kill my husbando. Semicolon minus semicolon. New. Bro, move out of the way so I can kill her. They ruin everything? Yes. Old. Get yourself some 0% beer and deal. New. Love some of that 0% beer. They basically just changed the sentence. Like, what the fuck? Why are the localizers changing sentences? Oh my god, this other one, holy shit. This is so fucking stupid. Old. I will never be victimized under fascism again. New. Their command spells ain't got nothing on me. The thing I hate about these people, if you even want to call them that, is they will try to call you a million different names for pointing out them inserting politics into everything. Like, they will always try to call you the hardcore opposite of whatever the fuck. It's usually some shit like they will call you a fucking Nazi. They will call you, like, I don't know. What are other fun terms? I mean, I keep seeing chud. Incel. Just shit like that. But what they don't understand is it's not that I don't agree or disagree with your politics. I just don't want to see politics in my fucking video game. Video games are a place for fun, a place for escapism, a place to enjoy yourself away from the real world. Stop trying to put your stupid fucking politics into everything. Holy shit, it's so obnoxious. Like, I don't care. You want to do that? Do it to a game that's supposed to be like that. Don't change shit like that. So far off from the original text, it's fucking absurd. Yeah, I'm not even close to done. Old. God's tongue doesn't lie. New. Mwah. Delicious. Old. New. Oh no. Very different. Old. Heartless motherfuckers. New. Irredeemable. Old. Now I'm hungry. New. This one I think is just because they wanted to keep Japanese slang in. But oagariyo. Old. I'm Audi 5000. Who the fuck says that? New. Nice work. What the fuck? Oh god, here's another absurd one. Here's another fucking absurd one. Old. Okay, White Knight. New. Eh? Huh? Oh my fucking god. Oh, more. So, okay. It's the one after this one. At least this one, the context is kinda similar. Old. Alk is the antidote. New. I can't live without booze. This one. Old. Tech bros are so gross. New. Welcome to the new era, y'all. Chat, I feel like localizers who do this shit should be blacklisted from all video games in general. What the fuck? Good night, Rez. Old. Someone hire that Mr. Robo guy. Lol. New. Super hacker alert. I also want to point out that every single other translation in every other language also mention super hacker. Except for this one, you know, because why? Oh god, another one of these fucking stupid ones. This one says, old. I'd cut my uterus out if I could? What? New. I don't want him anyway. Okay. Old. M-effin jabroni. When was the last time you heard someone say jabroni? New. Loser. Yep. Old. The video's audio is an overlay, idiots. New. Fakest video ever, lol. Old. Princess Knight dynamic. New. Childhood friend versus princess. Chat, they're trying to remove the childhood friend. They cannot comprehend that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The more and more I see shit like this, though, the more I'm just like, I think localizers unironically just hate Japanese, hate Japanese culture, hate anything to do with Japan. And they're just doing this shit to see what they can get away with inserting their bullshit. Old. Australian English. Doesn't even make sense. New. Boomer speech alert. What the fuck does that have to do with Australia? Why did they even mention Australia? Oh my god, they replaced multiple ones with this. I'm Audi 5000. New. Nice work. Lazy motherfuckers. Old. Okay, now can you please stop? New. Enough. Let it end. Old. Not me, TF. New. Nope. Old. Talking like a lord makes me feel special. New. Talking like a fancy lady fixed my mental health. Boomer is a slang term in Australia, but they aren't talking about kangaroos, are they? I don't know. What the? They hate the concept of mental health. Old. Zombie API IRL. New. SDK. By the way, chat, would you like to know what the Japanese one for that says? It's also SDK. Old. Are y'all really, or are y'all heartless or something? New. Really? Old. Union is God. Exclamation point 11 exclamation point 1. New. Union is God. That's it. Old. Just like influenza, lols. What does that even mean? New. Influencer, more like influenza, lols. Old. Yo, what the fuck? I wanna get isekai'd. New. I need to get on this mental training kick too. The whole stupid sentence. Old. That's illegal. New. That's classified information. Old. It's gonna be a beaverlution. New. The beavers are attacking. Oh my god. Chat, there's so many. There's so fucking many. Old. Are they crackheads? New. Yo, that's way too sudden. Old. Please don't let this get popular. New. Can it drive anything other than the economy? Old. I bet their skin is smooth. Ew. Is it sleeping like that because it's old? How? Just so many of these is, how did you get to that? Old. This one's so fucking stupid. Old. Necessary evil D's nuts. New. IDC. So, I don't care. Random fucking D's nuts, I guess. Okay. They didn't even do it good. Old. Don't make me LQA my own MF life, bro. LQA? I know QA is quality assurance. What the fuck is the L? Also, the fix they had to do. New. Don't make me debug my own MF life, bro. Old. Ironic that cat lovers are all dogs. New. Cats should woof off. Old. Sucks to suck. With Z's, of course. New. Decaying influencer for real. Old. More 2D. New. Connect me more. Old. For fuck's sake, take your meds. New. Make sure you're taking your meds properly. So I guess nicer. Old. Morons. LOLOLOL. New. LOLOLOL. So they just remove morons. Old. Toxic Denpa as fuck. New. Toxic Denpa. So they removed the hash fuck. Old. Mr. Robo Wannabe. New. Super Hacker. Lol. Are we still on the on-screen text? We are still on the on-screen text. Holy shit. We're not even at character dialogue yet, chat. Good fucking lord. Old, smash that follow button. New, hitting that follow button. LQA brings up localization quality assurance or linguistic quality assurance. Yeah, you know, somebody needs to do that for these fuckwits. Holy shit. Old, I crave that sweet release of death. New, save me. Old, ruffle, cringe. New, ruffle. Old, this is some next level BS. New, total BS. Old, who TF wants kids anyways? New, not interested anyway. Old? Wait, they repeated this. Ironic that cat lovers are all dogs. Cats should woof off. Alright, chat. Time for character dialogue. We finally got to character dialogue. Old, the magical girl personas of all of your apps, duh. New, emoji. Wee. Like, things like this are probably some of the most ridiculous because there's not even a way you can mistake it for something else, you know? There's literally no way. How do you get to that? Hold. If you need delusion tech support, you're not a real otaku. New. Just whisper to your otaku libido. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck delusion tech support is, but I guess to the localizer, it's your sex drive. Old. Yeah, cutie just needs her big pink brain. New. Ah! Thank you, Tommy, for the 10 gifted. Who are we getting? Oh, you got Senna! Devilish Boredom, I do recognize that. You got Lost. You got Donna. Say simp. What a lad. Okay. You got a decent amount of people I actually recognize. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. Where was I? Oh my god. Chat, I forgot. They removed references. Old. Yeah, cutie just needs her big pink brain. New. Yeah, cutie just needs the pink ghost in her shell. For no reason, they removed references. There was like a long list of references they just took out. I don't know why. Old, not fluent, just dabbling, part of my hikikomori skill set. Old, or new, I don't know everything, only what I know, part of my hikikomori skill set. Old, hua hua. Root out all evil, a world without censorship is hella fun. I mean, okay, at least this one is pretty similar. New, hua hua. Slay evil immediately. A world without censorship is hella fun. Oh, this one they didn't even bother translating. Old, the original Japanese text. New, ha, that was stupid. So stupid. Yeah, Zam. That is correct. Old, the Great Union Era. New, the Great Union Era has arrived. Old, if that's true, then I'm an infinite power generator. New, if that's true, then whoa, I'm an infinite power generator. Old. Oh my fucking god. Old. Holy shitballs. Don't perceive me. New. You're watching me, aren't you? Okay. Can we talk about the localization kerfuffle? Yeah. Yeah, how these localizers should honestly just go fuck off. Because holy shit, these are bad. Old. He hua hua. QT. QD. Q. KEW for another Q. New. Q. It's like a chant. QT. 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 Fuck, man. Old. Ah ha ha ha. Patootie ootie ootie. New. Patootie. Patootie. They changed the chants into some retarded speak. Old. LMFAO, as if I'm a neat of a more standard variety. What the fuck does that even mean? No. Come on. We're both neats, but we're totally different. Old. The fuck is an internet fairy? New. What's an internet fairy? This is a weird line. Old because of Union's amazing moe, and moe is genderless. Moe transcends sexuality. Moe is for all. New because you're so moe, Union. Moe transcends labels like male, female, HL, GL, and BL. Some of these I really wonder what the context is. I was trying to find the potential reasons that may have happened. One of the reasons may have been the pushing of transcreation services instead of translation services, which the localizer offered. Yeah, I can see why they changed that. Yeah, I'm just wondering what the fuck was the context? Old. Oh my god. This is what I mean by, like, I swear localizers just fucking hate Japanese culture. So, old, cutesy games, rhythm games, parry combat games, stuff like that, smashing that button at just the right moment is such a rush. New, dating sims, rhythm games, parry combat games, stuff like that, smashing that button at just the right moment is such a rush. Cutesy games instead of dating sims. Fuck off. Old, a vampire with cat ears is pretty hard to imagine, cutie. New, one of those things isn't like the others, cutie. Also, chat, if you did not know, the protagonist of the game is named Cutie, like Q-T-I-E. Transcreation adapts content to evoke the same emotions and impact in a new culture, often altering the message entirely as opposed to the accuracy of translation. Which is fucking stupid. In my opinion. We shouldn't do that. That's not the artist's intent. You are basically changing the fucking game. God. Localizers. Ugh. I don't know, it makes more sense with the DeepL or Google Translate on the last one. Yeah, what I think happened for these translations, because they got it out fast. They got it out in a day. I think they just threw a lot of these lines into DeepL and then patched it that way. Old. Seriously? Lots of cogito ergo sum types online, I see. I don't even know what that means. It's just because I was totally into Union when it comes to Moe. It doesn't matter if it's for men or women or HL, GL, or BL, right? Yeah, that actually makes the most sense. That sounds way more right than both translations that they even have here. It depends. Transcreation can work if you work closely with the creator. It seems as if the creator wasn't involved at all in the input of the process. Apparently the creator was involved, but I think the localizers just lied to him, because the creator doesn't speak English. So just kind of went with whatever they said. Oh yeah, and then new. Seriously, a bunch of philosophers out here on the internet. What the fuck is cogito ergo sum types? What does that even mean? So the lying, yeah, I think they were just lying to him. That's what I think. Miscellaneous. Old. Stop, drop, and roll is. We somehow got that from the concept of safe for work is. Come on. Old. Yeah. Wrecked myself. New. Yeah. Self-destruction. And that's the end of the patch notes. There were way more that people found and pointed out. That was just kind of like the beginning of that they were just trying to get the translations out like as fast as possible. So that's kind of what happened here. These are fucking insane and ridiculous. It's a statement I think, therefore I am. Philosophy was a lame class. It's just so unfortunate, man. Oh, yeah, chat. Don't you love this, one of the lines on here? Text. Apparently this is character dialogue from Cutie, where she says, "Time to skibbity denpa all up in this bit." I just aged 20 years. Cogito ergo sum might be a reference to AM from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and might be in reference to the AI people? I don't know, seems weird. Yeah. Kill me? Yeah. Yeah, they still got a lot to patch before I'm thinking of getting the game. If there's a fan translation patch that somebody makes, then maybe I'll just use that. It's a lot better, but yeah. I'm not gonna buy it until they fix all of it. 'Cause, like, oh my god, they're so bad. Chat. We are on 034. I think I got it mixed up. I think it goes 0 through 9 first, and then goes to letters. So we don't have that much time left on the backup. We're almost there. 034 out of 03B. Getting close. 035! Haha! Okay, yeah, but like actually though, holy shit. Like, I've been waiting for this game to come out for almost a year and a half. And then these stupid motherfucking localizers do this shit. Popular user-defined tags for this product. Psychological horror. Yeah, because I have to read what a localizer says. On the bright side, another game that came out recently is Hollow Village, which, if you did not know, is basically a Hololive Animal Crossing. And by the trailer, it looks like it also has Stardew Valley elements baked in, like dungeons and stuff you can go in, and like caves to explore to get loot and fight enemies. But yeah, Hollow Village. The preview images, I see Suise, Nene, I see Gura, Miko, Kiara, Pecora, the little marine in the bear outfit next to that manager Nodoka. Her. That's just decorations. There's full-size marine, Mio. Is that Kyla? What the fuck? Why is she so small? She looks like a lolly. What is this? Oh, Maid Idol outfit DLC. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I am perfectly okay with them monetizing with like outfits like that. I am fine with that. Because better than stupid shit like loot boxes, and I don't even know how you would do it, but battle passes. What are we at? 037? Okay, we still got some time to kill. We still have time to kill. You know what I'm gonna play? Seki, would you put truck nuts on your car if you had one? Nope. No, stay in the ball, Ricario. By the way, Twitchy, you gotta pick up the slack on the weekly challenge. I can't be the only one doing the weekly challenge. Just do... You just gotta do what I told you when you get home. Just get Pokemon Home. It's caught a lot of mons? Okay, what is a lot? But you gotta go on Pokemon Home on your Switch. You gotta just transfer something over anything, and then you will get that you'll get that box. Yeah, you'll get that box. Ooh. Weekly streak. Weekly challenge. 16 hours and 49 minutes left. You've completed 25% of the weekly challenge. Twitchy. 16 Pokemon caught. Me. 109. Like 100 of those were from last night over the span of an hour. And most of those were Meltan. Oh, here's another one. Hoppip! Oh, man. Also, chat, the only reason I will never add anyone on Pokemon Go is, it just straight up doxes you. Alright, I have to kick Leader Cliff's ass. Let's go, shiny Metagross. He sent out a Magikarp. Chat, I think he's underestimating me. Why did he send out a Magikarp? Oh, he sent out a Nihilape. God damn it, he blocked it. Come on, Metagross, go. Yeah, I'm blocking it. Get fucked. Damn it. He got me. Dragonite! Luckily, Dragonite has Outrage, so... yeah, next Pokemon that comes out is fucked. Well, would be if he didn't block it. What a dick. Oh my god, Bite is killing me. I am praying that Outrage does a lot. It did a decent amount. Oh my god. Okay, I beat him. Huh. What are we at? Oh, 03A. Okay, so we're 1 away. I got 3 Shadow Shards, Max Potion, Hyper Potion. Rescue Pokemon. It's the Magikarp. Wow. It's a 30 CP Magikarp. Neat. You've created a purified gem. Join Shadow Raids with this item. Cool. Daily challenge. Evolve a Pokemon. Okay. I will evolve... what can I evolve? Can I... No. Normal? No. Stuff? No. What do I evolve? No. That is Zacian. That is Zamazenta. A lot of Zamazentas. No. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to random area. Yes, evolve Hoppip. Ah, chat, it's done. Blah. Back over here. Okay, now that we have that, where is the video? Here we go. Okay.
Complete your Wii U will reboot. Mine took about 5 minutes, but again, that's because I didn't choose the MLC. But
Chat, how long did that take?
now you can go ahead and turn your Wii U off, take your SD card out, and plug it back into your computer.
Okay. Hold the power button. Turn it off. It's off. No video. Wow, that's crazy. Take SD card out. Plug it back in. About an hour. Oh god, imagine if I had more shit.
On your computer, go to your SD card, and you should see some new files here. If you backed up your MLC, you'll see a bunch of different MLC files. All of these are important for your NAND backup, so we're going to highlight all of them. You can right click and cut, and then now we just place them anywhere on your computer or in a cloud storage, just anywhere safe. So I just made...
Okay, so we do that, we will cut, and then we will put it, I guess, pure content. Wii U backup. Okay. Apparently that's gonna take a while because it was about 30 gigs worth.
Made a folder on my desktop.
Give or take 5+ minutes. Yeah, I guess it was 5+ minutes. In technicality, it was more than 5 minutes. Okay.
Go inside and I will paste it there. But now that we have our NAND back up in a safe place, you can eject your SD card and plug it back into your Wii U. And now it's time to actually homebrew our Wii U.
Okay, chat, we are almost there. Almost. We're getting there. I just have to wait. It says about 3 minutes for it to transfer over all of the save files. Maybe more like 10. I was going off the scene transition. Oh man, that felt like an eternity. Okay. I guess while that transfers over, I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quick. I gotta go piss. I am piss maxing. I'll be right back. Okay, it is still transferring. 2 gigs left. It's almost done. There we go. Alright, so if I go to USB drive, it is now all good. Now right click, eject. Boop. Doot. Put that in. It's not right locked. Cool. Now,
So we're gonna run that same exploit again. So head back into your internet browser. Go to type a URL and do the same one.
we exploit.xyz. God, I wish I had the stylus. I lost the stylus for the fucking Wii U. I don't know where it went. Internet browser. Cancel. No. It saved my old tabs. Okay. Wii U exploit dot xyz. Yep. Enter. Okay.
And now when we press run exploit, we're gonna hold the X button. And that's gonna get us to the environment loader. So hit run exploit, hold the X button, keep holding it.
Run exploit. Okay.
And boom, we're in the environment loader. So here, just press A on aroma. You should see this big yellow warning about updates. If you're unfamiliar with Homebrew, Nintendo...
I'm holding X. There we go. Now it says hit A on aroma. Here is the warning.
Isn't a fan, so if they ever surprise us with a new firmware update, it usually breaks Homebrew. So we don't want our Wii U to automatically update. We want to choose when that happens. But don't worry, as this says, it can be reverted back so that you can update. So press X to block the updates, and then press A on Wii U menu.
Wii U menu.
And then it should load into Aroma custom firmware. You should be seeing your Homebrew apps that we added on your SD card. I'll switch it quick. And that just confirms that we are in Aroma custom firmware. But we're
So if you want to see here, we now have them.
not done yet. There's a couple more steps. So go to the rocket ship icon, otherwise known as the payload loader installer.
Okay, let me just swap it. Payload loader installer.
And press A.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see this screen. Press A on check.
Press A on check. Okay.
And then press A on install/update.
Install.
It'll give you the are you really sure? Go down and press A on install.
Install.
And then A again to shut down the console. And upon turning it back on, you are not
A to shut down.
in Aroma custom firmware. You're in your stock Wii U. As you can see, there's no Homebrew apps, so we need to change that. So we're going to set our Wii U to auto boot into Aroma custom firmware every time we turn it on. To do that, we're going to load into the health and safety.
I have to turn it on, or is it rebooting? Wait, what did he say? I want to make sure.
Update. It'll give you the are you really sure? Go down and press A on install. And then A again to shut down the console. And upon turning it back on...
Okay, so I think I turn it back on, chat. I believe I turn it back on. Huh. You know, this is pretty neat. Apparently back in the day for homebrewing the Wii U, you had to do some wacky shit. Like, you had to like buy a certain game, download it off the eShop, and then have it exploit off of that.
You are not in Aroma custom firmware. You're in your stock Wii U.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, there's no Homebrew apps, so we need to change that. So we're going to set our Wii U to auto boot into Aroma custom firmware every time we turn it on. To do that, we're going to load into the health and safety information app. So press A on that one. And here, this is very important. Press Y on your gamepad so that Aroma letters turn yellow. That sets it to the default. Press A. And then we're going to do the same. Press Y on Wii U menu. Press A. And now we have our defaults. So now we're back in Aroma custom firmware. We're going to go back in the payload loader installer.
Okay. Future Tomodachi livestream when? Oh. Maybe we can make a bunch of anime women in the game and make them make out. So let's go back into payload installer. Wants me to do check.
Hit A on check. Now this time we're going to go down to boot options, which wasn't there before. Press A and we're going to switch to payload loader. So press A on that one. Press A to shut down your console.
Okay.
And upon rebooting, you should see all of your Homebrew apps. So we're successfully set up auto boot. If you ever...
Okay. Console shut down. Now we hit on. Okay, it is loading. It do be loading. Yay! Hell yeah. Okay.
Ever want to turn auto boot off, you can go back in the payload loader installer and then just turn it off the same way we turned it on. But now
Okay.
our Wii U is officially modded with custom firmware. Now it's time to get to the fun part. So before we move on to installing games, updates, and DLC, the first thing I'm going to show you is you should see Aroma Updater. But this is how you update your Aroma custom firmware. So let's go inside.
Okay.
It's also how you get different plugins as well. If Mashel, the creator of Aroma, ever puts out an update for Aroma custom firmware,
Check for updates.
you can come here, press A to check for updates. I just installed it, so I'm up to date. FW image loader isn't necessary, but if you want, you can follow Mashel on Twitter, and you can see when the update comes out, or it will automatically show you on your Wii U upon booting that there is an update out. Or the other option, you can join my Discord server and
see, I had an update to base Aroma, so mine is a little different. Mine was actually patched 8 days ago.
Saucy in the announcement channel is really good for letting you guys know. Shout out to Saucy. But on top of updating your custom firmware, if you press the right bumper on your Wii U gamepad, it'll take you to this page. And there's a whole list of everything you can get here. That's the exact same as the Aroma website. But don't worry, you can get more in the Homebrew App Store. But right here, if you plan on using controllers not meant for the Wii U, I definitely suggest Blue Pair. It allows you to connect different Bluetooth controllers to your console.
I will.
Inkay is a very cool one. It's a fan-made server, which helps bring games back online that were shut down from Nintendo. FTP
That's
IIU,
sick.
certainly recommended, but not everybody will need to use it.
That is actually very useful, so I don't have to take out the SD card or take out the hard drive and then plug it into my computer and then blah 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 blah. I could just do it over my network. Way easier.
SD Caffeine is a fantastic plugin that allows you to play different game mods. I love this one for New Super Mario Bros. U. If you want to take screenshots, feel free to get that one. Don't care. Lets you swap your screens from your TV to your gamepad and vice versa. But once you pick everything you want, all you do is press the plus button, press A to confirm, and then it'll download and install the plugins. They're pretty small, so it doesn't take long. Press A to restart. And upon rebooting, if you got the Inkay plugin, you should see using Pretendo Network. I'm not going to go in depth in how to set it up in this video, but I'll have one linked in the description if you are interested in playing games online again. So those were plugins.
Yeah, I'll do that later. I don't know what it does fully or how it works. All I heard was bring game online. What? That sounds cool. And while I wait for the Wii U to boot up, I will have a snack. Using Pretendo Network. Nice. Now I have it shows a K. Hell yeah. Blech. Okay, that took a bit. I see.
If you want to edit your plugins over on your Wii U gamepad, press the left bumper down on the D-pad and minus, and then you should see the Wii U plugin system menu. If you ever need to edit your plugins, toggle them on or off, this is where you do it. And if you downloaded Blue Pair from the Aroma Updater, you'll see Coopair, which is the companion app for Blue Pair. But again, I'm not going into too much detail with those apps. I'm going to show you how to install games, updates, and DLC. So let's head into the Homebrew App Store and get what we need. So here's where you can get all sorts of apps and plugins and even some homebrew games. And I will say you can now...
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. All right. All apps. Nick Cage eats stuff. What?
Navigate this with your Wii mode, but it's definitely better on the gamepad. There's some pretty wacky stuff here, but there's also some really important stuff. And if you go to the left hotbar, go down to Aroma Ready, this is where all the plugins that you can find that are meant for Aroma. Feel free to explore, but first, we're going to get one of the most important applications for your Wii U. But let's go to the search bar here on the left side. Press Y to toggle your keyboard and type in WUP. Press Y and you should see WUP Installer GX2 with Aroma in brackets. So press A on that one, and it's very easy. Just press A to download it, and it'll quickly download to your SD card. So now that we have WUP Installer GX2, press Y again to toggle your keyboard. Press B, and we're going to search up WUDD, and you should see WUD. Press Y to toggle your keyboard again. Press A on WUD. This app allows you to dump your games to your SD card. So press A here. If
Which
you don't
we
plan
will do.
on dumping any of your games, you can skip this. I'm not going to go in depth on how to do it the other.
I will dump my Mario Kart. Later, when I get the hard drive, I will dump it to the hard drive.
Other way, but there might be a video on the Google Doc. Anyway, we now have WUD and WUP Installer GX2. So once you have those, you can press the home button. Go back.
I am a little curious. What's in here? Like, what is here? What is a good plugin? These are Aroma time sync. No. There are too many games that are relying on time, and we are manually changing that. Saw that Discord Press plugin? Wait, what? Oh! Discord on the Wii U? What the fuck? System font replacer? Okay, that seems kind of funny. Chat, do we change my system font to Comic Sans? I think we change my system font to Comic Sans. Buy a custom one from the SD card. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Oh my god. Damn it! Okay, I'll install it, but I guess I have to get my own Comic Sans text file later. What else do we have here? Papaya HUD. Oh, okay, that's actually useful. I thought it was a shitpost. Okay, what else? Homebrew loader. Reboot me. Oh. Okay, this is a quick hotkey to reboot your Wii U. Neat. An Aroma plugin for launching Homebrew from the config menu. Oh. Interesting. What is coffee shop? Oh, lets you browse and install mods from community-hosted repositories. That's cool. I like that. Why don't we get Coffee Shop? Chat, I'm gonna be honest, modding this was not that hard. That was really easy. What is Ristretto? Plugin for aroma that provides a foundation for smart home automation? Wait, what? Current integrations exist for Home Assistant? Chat, we could run our home automation off of the fucking Wii U. Why? Style Me You? Plugin made for easy load of themes without needing to rely on SD caffeine. Oh. I'll deal with that later. Wii U camera. No thanks. Rose Patcher. Plugin restores the Nintendo TV. Oh my fucking god, okay. Allows connection of 2 Wii U gamepads at the same time. This feature was never released, but it's still in the system files. Okay. Restart or close a game from the plugin config menu, even while the home button menu is accessible. You may not notice this at first, as the options aren't shown in the Wii U menu. Okay. Enhanced Wii. Tries to improve some of the Wii U's virtual Wii features, works by patching features used setting up the Wii mode while still in Wii U mode. Also includes DMCU patches. Note that the plugin will not be active while booting the Wii mode using boot selector. Huh. Some of these are wild. Whip Swap Me? Set your own button combo? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Inkay, better settings, cafe to Wii patch. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Wait, that was for, or was it for that? I don't know. Here's the sensor bar? Oh, okay. Gamepad volume changer. I have... Why do you need this? It's right on top. Coffee shop looks different? Yeah, I think so. SD caffeine. I will definitely get a theme. I will apply my own theme because I think it would be cool. Wait, there's... Wait. Chat. I could put RetroArch on the Wii U. Why would I? I don't know. But I can. What the fuck? Games. Crispy Doom. Othello. Labyrinth. Pac-Man-ish. Connect 4. Tank Trap. Okay. Wolves? Oh, there's the cafe. So you can play Doom, of course. VW decaffeinator. Interesting. USB hide. Maybe later. Advanced. Blue bear. Huh? NTR view. They made an app for DeadMac. It's even purple. What the fuck is this? NTR view, a Wii U client for NTR CFW's remote play. Oh! This is if you have a homebrewed 3DS. You can remote stream your 3DS screen to your Wii U. What the what? Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. Moonlight game streaming. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Is a port of Moonlight's Embedded, which is an open source implementation of NVIDIA's game stream as used by the NVIDIA Shield. Moonlight Wii U allows you to stream your full collection of games from your powerful Windows desktop to your Wii U. Chat, are we gonna play every video game on the Wii U now? What the fuck? Wait, this means I can do shit like have HoloCure on the Wii U. Okay, I want to use this to play Bingo's Tenma game. I want to put Bingo's Tenma game on the fucking Wii U gamepad, take a picture of it, and then just send it and be like, hey, look. Look at what I did. Okay, I will download this because that is going to be so fucking stupid. Wait, chat, we can play Forever Winter on the Wii U. Oh my god, okay. What's in Misc? Haxchi? What is this, a Hamachi hack? What? I don't know what that is. Homebrew launcher. Wow. HID test. Fuck you, stick. What? Provides the quick fix for users who struggle with the faulty left analog stick. Okay. Analog Mario 64 DS patcher? What? Analog controls using left stick and camera rotation with D-pad and right analog. That's actually really useful. Oh my god. Tic-tac-toe. Chat, we can play tic-tac-toe. Okay. Let's go back to home. Low software. Let's go back to the vidya. What's the next step? I think we got the apps we wanted. Signing into you really don't need to. No, we're fine. Okay. Can I make it so that goes away? What's next?
Back to your home screen. You should now see them on your home menu. So now I'm going to show you how to dump your game. So I'm going to insert my copy of Mario Kart 8. So you can see that.
Which is actually what we have.
Over to WUD, Wii U Disc Dumper, and load that app up. You'll see this page here. The dump target should have an asterisk or a star on SD card. So in order to dump it, there's 3 options here, but we want to dump it as a .app file. So the third option here, press A. It'll read the disk. It'll detect the game and the size. Just press A on game, and it'll begin dumping the game to your SD card. And there we go.
Which we're not doing because we don't want those on the SD card.
And we'll take the SD card out and put it back in our computer. Now over on your SD card you should see Woo Dump, but inside of here is a bunch of letters. Inside of that is even more letters, but this is the actual game. Inside it looks like this. So just to clear up any confusion, you can actually rename this, and you can call it whatever you want. I'll just call it MK8. Now in order to install this game to your Wii U, we're going to right click and cut, go back to the root of your SD card and create a new folder called install. Make sure you spell it correctly. Go inside and paste. Now this install folder is how you install any game update and DLC. So if you get them via another way, this is where you put it. But it does have to be a certain format, and it has to look like this. But I'm just going to place the other games I have in here. But back on the root of your SD card, if you backed up your game and transferred it to your install folder, you can delete your
What's really funny about that is, like, when you look at his other game files, right?
This is where you put it, but it does have to be a certain format, and it has to look like this. But I'm just gonna place the other games I have in here.
Yeah, he's gonna place the other games he has in here. These are like the clearly torrented ones.
But back on the root of your SD card, if you backed up your game and transferred it to your install folder, you can...
Yeah, we are not doing this yet. Hello, Chili.
Dump folder. Now we're ready to eject it, place it back in your Wii U. Back on your Wii U, before we install this, if you have a hard drive or a USB drive that you're going to be using to store your games, now is the time to set it up. So I have my hard drive here, and if you also have a hard drive, you'll need a Y splitter cable just like this. Basically, it plugs into the hard drive and has 2 USB ports so that it properly powers it. Otherwise, you can run into issues for the Wii U. So plug both ports in, and if you have a USB drive, you can just plug that into any port. And you should see this prompt here, and this is just asking us to format it to the Wii U. There's a special format that only the Wii U can read. Whenever you format a device, it wipes everything, but you shouldn't have anything on there. If you do, back it up and then format, but go ahead and press format. It will format the storage.
Yep.
And now we're ready to go. It will reset the Wii U menu, and once you're back on, now we can load into Up Installer GX2. So you'll see this page here, and any game you have in your install folder will show up here. Best way to do this, if you have none of them installed yet, just press plus on your Wiimote or your gamepad, and it will select everything. Or you can go and pick which ones to install. Once you have all the games that you want installed, go ahead and press A on install. Are you sure you want to install? Yes. And here it gives you an option to install to your NAND or a USB storage. Your NAND is your
Wait. Console surgery? Kinda. Do I have to do this anyway for the games that it install? Hold on. Hold on. I guess I have to put it in my computer. Okay, take the SD out. Place it in here. Okay. Boop-a-da-boo. Folder. USB drive. So we're gonna want to have an install folder. Okay, never mind. Wait, how do I get the other games? Hold on.
Wii U storage. So it is limited. Mine is a 32
Ugh.
gigabyte model. They also made 8 gigabytes. So just be wary of how much space you have on your console if you plan to install it to your NAND. But it's definitely recommended to install to your USB storage device. And I just set up my hard drive, so I'm good to go. I'm gonna select USB. And it'll begin installing all the games. So how this works is you basically put the game on your SD card as a transfer point. So Web Installer takes the game file from your SD card and actually installs it to your hard drive. So that means once we're done installing here, the file on your SD card is no longer needed. You can delete it or put it in a safe space. But I'll cut to when it's done. And that's the last one. Press OK, hit the home button, go back to your Wii U menu, and then you should have all of your games installed ready to play. And before we mod the virtual Wii, I'm going to show you one quick trick on Aroma Custom Firmware. Since all the Homebrew apps go on your Wii U menu, it can get pretty messy. So what I like to do is create a new folder and call it Homebrew Launcher. It fits perfectly with the space, and then you can simply just drag all your apps inside. And just like that, you have a Homebrew Launcher right here ready with all your Homebrew apps. So that's everything I'm going to be showing you on the Wii U side.
Yep.
Next up is the virtual Wii. I'm going to show you how to mod it and everything. While this isn't necessary, it is definitely recommended. So if you decide not to, well, thank you for watching, and make sure to check out my other videos to see what else you can do on your Wii U, like setting up Nintendo Network, custom themes, which is a really cool addition to your modded Wii U. But for those of you who want to mod your virtual Wii, let's go ahead, go into your Homebrew Launcher, and find VWii Compact Installer. This is the app.
Okay, I think this is the step that we're gonna be on. Let me eject. Eject. Boop, 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 boop. Make sure it's unlocked. Get in there. Okay, SD in. Turn on console. I made enough room on my desk, chat. Yeah. I have the Analog Duo on my desk along with the Wii U next to the capture card. So everything right there. Oh my fucking god, I seriously... I don't care. I want to stop that. I want to stop that from existing. Okay. So we compat installer.
Install the Homebrew channel to your VWii menu. So there's no exploit over there. Everything is done right here. So just press A. It is extreme.
I gotta wait for it because it's gonna give me a bunch of work on that. A.
Really simple. Shout out to Lord Scruffy and the Thinking Chair. Press home to exit. Head back to your Wii U menu. And then now let's load into your virtual Wii menu. You do need a
Stop it! Oh my god! Now it says to hop into the Wii. Okay, so first... Wii and TV, yeah.
remote and a sensor bar to do this. If you don't have a sensor bar, you can actually use the game quick trick.
Chat, we are...
So go through.
We are
you can just
game
press later if
maxing.
you don't have a Nintendo Network ID, TV, or gamepad. Doesn't matter. And once we're loaded in, you should see the Homebrew channel. So let's head into there and we'll get everything set up. So your app...
Ah! Homebrew channel! No, not the SD card. I didn't... Close. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. The Wiimote's being all jittery on me. Because I'm like too close. Homebrew channel! Chat, there was a person I used to watch all the time that did so much homebrew content. I don't know if anyone remembers the name, but Mr. Bean. Motherfucker with that Luigi. Mr. Bean, the notorious Wii hacker. He did so much homebrew shit. Let's start it up. English dude? No. YouTube. YouTuber. Let's see.
App should automatically load up. You should see all the ones we added earlier. We're gonna start off with the patched iOS 80 install.
Alright, so we're just starting off with patched iOS 80 installer. I guess we have to hit load.
So load that app up.
Yep. Load.
It'll give you a quick 30-second warning, but once you see press any button to continue, just press A, and it will patch your iOS 80. This is a pretty important thing for different homebrew to work. Once you see the complete, press A, and it'll go back to the homebrew channel.
Okay, read the big warning above for 30 seconds before continuing. I really don't care. This app modifies system menu iOS on the Wii. Whoa! Yeah, I don't care. Okay, go. That is so awesome, so cool. Let's go. Any button to exit. Okay.
Now is time to install our custom iOSs. So we'll go into YOM ModMe Edition, press load.
Can I use the gamepad? Not be controlled with the game. Motherfucker. Okay. Can I? I don't need to use the pointer. Okay. Load. That makes shit way easier.
We don't actually have to use D2X CIOS installer, we can skip that step because the WADs I had you download are the custom iOS from ModMe. If you're wondering why it says preloader is installed, I've modded this Wii U before and left it installed, but if you guys want a video on that, check the description. But press A on your Wii SD slot as your source, and you can install these one at a time by pressing A on each one, or you can press the plus button and we'll install all of these CIOS at one time. So there's a plus on each one. We'll leave the USB Loader GX forwarder for now, but press A to continue, and it'll go ahead and install all 4 important custom iOS. The most important one, this one, 249, that is what most of your games will run off of using USB Loader GX. Perfect, I got 4 titles succeeded. If you had any fail, just go ahead and try again. But once they're all good, press any button to continue, and we'll quickly install the USB Loader GX forwarder channel. So press A on that one.
Okay, so we install these 4, then we install the other one. Chat, this is going really smooth. Wonder if I jinxed it. Or succeed. Continue. Alright, now it says to do this one. Anything special?
And here you can also uninstall it, but you can just do that through the data management settings as well. It doesn't matter. We want to install it, so press A on install, and it should be pretty quick. These are all pretty small. Press A to continue. Press the home button. It'll bring us back to the homebrew channel. And now that we have those, if you had GameCube games, you should have the Nintendo app. We're gonna run that once, so load that one up, and this is...
Okay. So load the Nintendo app. Load.
It's going to generate a file on your SD card that makes sure you can play the GameCube games. But after this, we're going to use USB Loader GX because it looks quite a bit cooler. You'll see. With a quick rundown on Nintendo, just select your source device and then all your games will show up. So I got
so it should be SD,
SX Tricky, and Super Mario Sunshine. But now that we ran it once, click the home button again, and return to the homebrew channel.
Okay.
And you can load into USB Loader GX from this app, or now that we installed the forwarder channel, I'm going to go back to the system menu and show you that you can load it through there as well.
Exit the system menu.
And now that you have this forwarder channel, the one on your Wii U menu will work now. So the way this works, the channel on your Wii U
Nice! Okay. So we USB Loader GX start. Haha. So this'll just have my ISOs?
menu runs through this forwarder channel on your Wii
SD.
and then into the app, and that's why you need both. But go ahead and press start and we'll load in. So my games are on my SD card, so I'm going to press A to enable SD mode. It'll go through, it'll load resources.
Okay.
The default is this page here, which looks kind of cool, but it's not as cool as it can be. So this icon here
Displaying as a list. Let's fix that. Oh.
Instead of displaying as a list, you can choose between here. The no image, that's the NAND channels. So this icon in the bottom right is select game sources. You can turn off NAND. Make sure Wii and GameCube is checked off. So if yours didn't show up, double check that and press OK. Now because we set up our covers through TinyWii Backup Manager, they should automatically show up, which is really cool. And if you are by chance using a USB drive for your VWii games and USB loader GX got stuck on reinitializing devices, or it froze, or the games simply aren't showing up, it may be a compatibility issue. That's unfortunately a reality with Wii modding when it comes to USB loader GX. Not every USB drive works. So this one's also pretty cool, but we can go through. There's a couple other pages. This one, if you have a bunch, it'll roll through a big circle. Or this one, you don't even
I will have a
covers.
bunch.
It looks like an actual Wii menu, which is really awesome.
All right, why don't we load the one that looks like a Wii menu? Hold on. Yeah, look at this, chat. Look at that.
Whatever your preference is, you can do that. And now we can also play our GameCube games through USB Loader GX. They look way nicer than Nintendo. Now, if your GameCube games aren't showing up for whatever reason, go into your settings, go over one page, and go to custom paths.
Yeah, they're showing.
All the way until you see SD GameCube path. Or if you are using a USB drive instead, you can change the main GameCube path. And if you're still having issues, you can change both of them.
This means you're playing Twilight Princess. Dude, this means that I get to play Wii U, Wii, and GameCube natively on the Wii U. Along with putting all of my Nintendo games that I want to play just on the Wii U. This is basically our all-in-one box. This is cool.
Storage device you're using, and hopefully that does it. But you just want the path to be your storage device and then the games folder. But if that is all set, you should be good to go and they should show up. If you want to change
I'm all
settings
good.
for GameCube games, go over to the first page and go to loader settings. Scroll down. First you'll see GameCube settings, keep going, then Nintendo settings, and now you can change a few different settings if you want. So you got Wii U widescreen is automatically on. You shouldn't really need to change anything for your GameCube games to work. Memory card emulation, it should be on, but here is where you access all of the Nintendo settings. A really cool feature that Blackbox put into USB Loader GX is if you don't know what something is, you can simply hover over it and it'll tell you. Toggle SD card here, there's your settings. You can go back to the Homebrew launcher from here, or if you have a Wii game that you want to back up to your Wii U, you can install the game. So you can either press this button when you have a disc already inserted, or you can insert a copy. I'll put in New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and it should automatically detect it, giving you...
Should we test it, chat? Shall we test it? I'm curious about that. Hold on. Chat, I really... I will say this right now. I do not have many Wii games left. But the ones I do... One of these I got from a bargain bin at Kmart when I was I don't know, probably under 10. Oh boy. Okay. Let me take that disc out of Mario Kart Wii 8. Let me put this game... Oh god. Don't hold it, dumb. Okay. Put this game in.
You an option to install it to your SD card. All you have install.
Oh, god damn it. Can't be controlled with the gamepad. Motherfucking ass. Okay. Install. Yes.
Install a game, yes. Continue to install game, okay.
Metroid Prime trilogy? No. Chat, check it out. We're installing to the SD card Tamagotchi Party. Oh my fucking god. Let me just really quick grab the case for Mario Kart so it's not just sitting on my desk. Okay, Nintendo what Sega don't. Flipping it on them. Funny enough, something I noticed that someone did was they installed RetroArch and they put a bunch of Sega emulators on it. Which is fun, because I actually have all of the Sega consoles, games, the entire libraries downloaded. Huh. Wow, this is taking a while though. Good thing I don't have many. I don't really think he explained fully. Nothing will beat how much of a middle finger the ColecoVision was to the other consoles back in the ancient days of gaming. We are almost done. Backing it up. We are going at about a little under 3 megabytes a second. Wow. Blazing fast speeds from the Wii U. Yeah, I kind of just didn't want to wear out the disk drive in this because it still works, you know? So, alright, hit okay. So then...
And now it'll turn your physical copy into a digital file on your SD card, and it'll be set up the exact same as all the other games we have on there as well. And there we go, successfully installed. It'll give a little refresh, and you'll see that we don't actually have the covers, so an option to get it is press 1 on your Wiimote, and then you can download the covers just like this. Press OK, yes, You do need the internet for this, or alternatively, you can
Okay.
take your SD card out, put it in your
Yes.
computer, run TinyWii Backup Manager, and since the new game that you backed up to your SD is there, you'll get
Hell
it
yeah.
that way as well. So there's two different options here. Download is finished, 6 files not found, but it shouldn't be an issue. There is the new cover. So the last thing to do is to just test a game. So let's do Mario Kart Wii.
All right, chat. We're gonna test out one of these games, I guess. After this finishes. The add-on to play other console games also. ColecoVision was had a function where it could play Atari games on it. This was before all the copyright laws. Oh. Yeah, that is... Jesus fuck, that is a massive middle finger. Damn. You know, this guide is actually, the guide is almost over. There's literally 40 seconds left in the video. That company was probably the reason a lot of those laws exist. Yeah, next thing on my goal list is to get a proper GameCube controller. For sure. 100%. That is what I would like to do next. Since all mine fucking broke. I'm gonna just get a custom one that shouldn't break. Mm-hmm. I believe now I can just take this out. And what, it should just work? And I used to have so many. Why don't we try? Chat, you have no idea just how much I played this game. Holy shit. This game, in my opinion, was infinitely better than Mario Party. It was so much more fun. God, I used to play it all the time. Did it grab my save? I kind of doubt it. Because the save would have been on the Wii, right? Or would it have been on the disc? Oh, let's see. I think it was on the disc. Oh, shit. I got badges. Board game. Continue. Do I have an ongoing game? I do! I have multiple! Oh my god, chat. Look at the date! Holy shit! That was the last time this game was touched by me, chat. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Number of elections, 50. That is a long game. Oh, why don't we finish this one? Load data 3. One election, one day. Let's go. God damn. Roll dice. Press hold A and swing that Wiimote. Wha! Chat. Oh. 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 God damn it. Oh, what does it say? Return? I don't know where it is. Maybe I'll just go up. I'll go up. Yeah. Event space. You were chased by a dog. Scary. Advanced 5. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho! Hell yeah! Minigame space. And chat, this is native. This is native on the Wii U. Page matching. Press the A button to insert a page. Swing to turn. Oh god. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. Wait, this one. Was that back here? Here? No, other way. Other way. Other way! Which way was this? No! Other way! Damn it. Okay. God damn it. Right. You got to play as every character. At least the way I was playing. Because, I either played with I played this game with my sister, or I played it alone. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think we see that it works. The fucking arrow, the text bubble thing is like pointed right at me. Yay! Yeah, this dude was my favorite. Look at this dude. This goober. Okay, I will do that. It clearly works. I will not be testing the GameCube games because I do not have a GameCube controller to use. Yeah, so, for those who do not know, The Wii U is basically, from my understanding, 2 Wiis glued together, which in turn means that it is 6 GameCubes glued together. So it natively, without any emulation BS, will run all Wii games, all GameCube games, and all Wii U games. It's so cool. Well, with the power of modding. GameCube was wiped from that for some reason. Probably because they removed the GameCube controller ports. Assholes. And then people had to buy accessories for that. Lucky I still have mine. But yeah. Can we go back to the Wii U menu? Hello, Crozix. Let's see. What's the rest of the video?
And it should start up as normal. And voila, we're loaded in, ready to play our game. There's a lot of possibilities with this, but there you go, your VWii is modded and ready to go as well. But there you go, guys, that is everything I'm going to show you in this video. And if you ran into any issues during this video, feel free to join my Homebrew Help Discord linked in the description. There's a lot of great staff members there who are willing to help, but they don't have to, so just make sure you're respectful. But I want to thank you guys for supporting the channel. If you're watching this, I really appreciate you. If you want to move on to custom Wii U themes, click the video on the screen and I'll meet you over there. But
there is an 8-minute video right there. We could do it right now. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't care. I really don't care about that. Holy shit. That sign in thing is so obnoxious. HB App Store. I'm uninstalling the thing that I think is causing this. Yes, I still want to start. This is so fucking annoying. Okay, apps I have installed. Where is Aroma Ready? No. Shit. Chat. Oh god damn it, it's not in here. Was it in the aroma loader? Oh, I don't want. It's so annoying. 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 Aroma updater. I think it's in here. I believe. I do not care. Stop prompting me. Yes, yes, check for updates, blah, blah, blah. In here. Fuck, which one was it? Okay.
the same way we turned it on. But now our Wii U is officially modded with custom firmware. Now it's time to get to the fun part. So before we move on to installing games, updates, and DLC, the first thing I'm going to show you is you should see Aroma Updater. But it's how to update your Aroma custom firmware or as the Aroma website. But don't worry, you can get more in the Homebrew App Store. But right here, if you plan on using controllers not meant for the Wii U, I definitely suggest Blue Pair. It allows you to connect different Bluetooth controllers to your console. Inkay is a very cool one. It's a fan-made server, which helps bring games back online that were shut down from Nintendo. FTP IIU, certainly recommended, but not everybody will need to use it. SD Caffeine is a fantastic plugin that allows you to play different games.
How do you uninstall them?
For New Super Mario Bros. If you want to take screenshots, feel free to get that one. Swip Swap Me lets you swap your screens from your TV to your gamepad and vice versa. Once you pick everything you want, all you do is press the plus button, press A to confirm, and then it'll download and install the plugins. They're pretty small, so it doesn't take long. Press A to restart. And upon rebooting, if you got the Inkay plugin, you should see using Pretendo Network. I'm not going to go in depth in how to set it up in this video, but I'll have one linked in the description if you are interested in playing games online again. So those were plugins. If you want to edit your plugins over on your Wii U gamepad, press the left bumper down on the D-pad and minus, and then you should see the
This for PS3 would be amazing. So many PS3 titles lost to time. There probably is that. I'm pretty sure there is that. Do. Aha! I've gotten it. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in, raiders. I am Sekigema, mineral VTuber, little gem boy, Shota VTuber. Currently kind of at the end of modding the Wii U, but gonna mess around a bunch with it. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Okay, wait, what was I trying to do?
Wii U plugin system menu. If you ever need to edit your plugins, toggle them on or off, this is where you do it.
Okay, yep, this one, other setting, manage? Toggle, apply. Yes, okay. That prompt was gonna get so annoying. Every time I clicked on an app. Is it still doing it? Oh, in-game module is still running. Please restart the console. Okay. But yeah, so welcome in, raiders. Okay, I'm gonna restart the console. We have been goofing around with this Wii U for a bit. I wish I could install the games, but no hard drive, and the games are only 14% done. Because I clicked on all of them. It's still oh my god, in-game module was not an oh wait, no, it's not doing it anymore. Okay, cool. We're good. Nice. Alright. It is not doing that really dumb prompt. Okay. Might as well do this. Let's custom screen. U-theme app setup.
It has never been easier to set up custom Wii U menu themes thanks to a new homebrew app and plugin. And if you're coming from my Wii U modding guide, welcome, I hope it went well. But in this video, I'm going to show you how to set up custom menu themes without even removing your SD card, which I'm very excited about because it's unbelievably easy now compared to previous methods. And after that, I'm going to show you how to add the final special touch to your modded Wii U by changing the splash screen, otherwise known as the screen you see before your Wii U menu loads after turning your console on. It can literally be whatever image you want, and there's a brand new feature that lets
there's so many goofy ones
every time you turn your console on. All you need for this guide is your Wii U modded with Aroma custom firmware along with the Homebrew App Store. And that's it. That's literally it. We don't even need to remove our SD from our console. So let's get started. So over on your Wii U, we're just going to go into the Homebrew App Store. If for some reason you don't have this, I'll link the GitHub down below where you can get the .wub. But if you followed any of my guides for your Wii, you should have it ready to go.
All right, so now what?
And we're going to be looking for the U-theme app created by XZip. So you can either browse and go find it, or go to the search bar and type
search
U-theme. It'll look like this with the paintbrush, Y to toggle your keyboard. This is an app where you can download and your themes all from your console. I'll just press A to download it. Alright, it's installed. And I will say this app is also going to use the Style Me U plugin. This one right here, but we don't have to download it because the U-theme app is going to download it automatically. Press the home button.
Oh, okay.
Software, and back on your Wii U menu, you should see U-theme. Let's load in. And you do need an internet connection for this, but we used an internet.
We have one.
Not our Wii U, so you should be good. So the first time you see in the top right, it says Style Me U plugin downloaded. We will have to restart our console for that to take effect after we get our theme. But now it's very easy. It has some nice background music, but just press A on download themes. It will load, and all of these themes are from the website Themeser, where you can get Switch or Wii U themes. You can just browse
Okay, cool. Setup English. Hell yeah! Okay, chat. Download themes. And now we just have a giant list of them.
You go find whichever ones you want, press A on something you like, it'll give you a nice preview, a description, who made it, how many downloads. You just press A to download the theme. Alright, installation complete, press A. You can grab...
Yeah, Vista. Yeah, do we want to turn our Wii U into Windows Vista? Let's see. Found a Dream. Oh, it's the Kirby one! Oh, I kind of like that. I wonder. Can I make my own theme? Is that a thing? So, like, theoretically, right? Could I put a Pippa theme on my Wii U? Probably? Wait. Wait. Splash screen setup. Rock theme? No, dude, I will absolutely make it Pippa themed. Okay, hold on. What is
But now,
this?
if you guys want to get a splash screen set up on your Wii U, we gotta turn off our console and bring the SD card over to your computer. So on your SD card now, you'll see that you have a U theme folder on the root. You'll also have a themes folder in your Wii U folder here. That's where all the themes are stored. And they're set up just like this. And if you have existing themes that you want to add into your library of themes, this is from Xzip. You just package them into a zip file and then rename the file to whatever the theme name is, .utheme, and place it in your themes folder, and you should be good to go. But now we're going to set up the splash screen, and this is extremely simple as well. All we have to do is find a 1920 by 1080 image and change the name. So you can get any image you want. You can just go to your search engine, search up Mario Galaxy or whatever you want. But I do suggest putting the
I can make the splash screen Pippa very easily for sure.
Size in there by 1080 images. Make sure the size is 1920 by 1080. Just download it. Save, and this one happens to be a JPEG. We need it to be a PNG. So if you want, you can use this program called Cloud Convert. It's free.
I can just do it in Photoshop.
And use. So you select the file, open it, and then you convert it to PNG. Do that quickly. Download the PNG. You can delete the JPEG, and then all you have to do is rename this one to Splash. That's it. Now, if you don't want to go through all that, a really cool resource is the Theme Cafe Discord I mentioned earlier. So in the Splashes channel, there's tons of different splashes that people have created and uploaded. There's some really cool ones, so feel free to browse through there, and they should all be sized properly and in PNG format. I'm going to grab this one. It's fitting with the current theme I have. So you just download it, save image.
Where do you put it?
But once you have as many as you'd like, go back to your SD card and your downloads. We're going to go into Wii U, Environments, Aroma. And here you can simply place your splash screen that is named splash.png. And then it'll automatically load every time you turn your console on. It'll be the same every time.
Oh, that's easy.
If you want a bunch of different custom splash screens and you want them to shuffle through, all you have to do is make a new folder, call it Splashes. Make sure it's spelled properly. I'll delete that for now. Go inside, and then just place all your splash screens. They don't all have to be named Splash in this folder. It only has to be named splash.png if you're having it in your...
I can make a playlist of different Pippa images and then have it cycle. Okay, that's really easy.
Folder. So now my Wii U is going to shuffle
the hard one. Can I make my own splash screen? So there's a custom font thing. I'll do the custom font later. Does this guy has a lot of guides. Video. What do you got? Insane Car, Eden Setup, Mod Your DS, Mod Your VWii. Neat. Wii U theme. Not how to make one. Interesting. Okay. Why don't we look up How to make Wii U theme. How hard is this? That's how to get. How do you... Oh, here we go. How to create your own Wii U themes from below average gaming. Okay.
Hey guys, in today's video, I'm going to show you all how to add custom themes to your Wii U, and emphasis on the custom here, because if you've been paying attention to how themes work in the past on the Wii U, you'll probably
Should be fairly simple,
that you
I
have
hope.
your basic standard Wii U theme, and it's just recolorized. You'll have a green one, a red one, a black one, multicolored, green and black, but it's the same theme over and over again, just recolorized. But what I'm going to be showing you here today is how to customize the theme a little more thoroughly. I'm going to be showing you how to change the background image, as well as changing some of the colors of the icons and the two sidebars. Now, if this video gains some momentum, or if enough people are interested in me continuing on, I'll go into more depth on more of the settings of what we can do here. But this was brought to my attention by Dugong over in my Discord server, who directed me to another
Wii U
Discord
homebrew
server called
stuff.
The Theme Cafe.
Let's
the Theme
start
Cafe
this.
is pretty awesome. Now, the server owner to the Theme Cafe, Parahuevo, actually has everything bundled nice and neat in terms of tutorials on his Discord server, which I'll leave a link to.
Sin! Put it on a GitHub. Discord is not a repository. Put it on a GitHub. Oh my god.
Down below, along with everything else that I'm using here today. But in terms of tutorials on here, he's going to be doing things that I'm not covering today, like changing the boot sound or adding music to the background.
I should join that Discord. Wait, hold on. I could put custom music, custom boot sound, custom images and animations. Hold up, chat. Hold up. I think I should install this. You know it, Zam. You know it. Oh my god. To make it like that, they won him over. Yeah, I will forgive the sin because I can change the music. I won't do normal Pip of the Ripper. What I will do is this one. Why are you in OGG? That is really loud. On my end, at least. Okay. Okay. Theme Cafe Discord. Open. Copy. Go into Discord because it doesn't want to just auto go there. Join. Here we go. I would like to creator role? Wait, how do I access the Huh? Did you play it? I did play it. Did it not play? Wait. Huh? Do. Is it not? Oh, this is so loud. Oh, there it is. I probably just blew your ears out. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oops. I messed up. This one. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna pause that. I guess we have a BGM from the theme channel thing. How do I get the guy? Do I have to just hit that? Will everything open? Theme installation guide. That's not what I want. Tutorial. Dev update. I'm... Oh, wait. Wait! The dude in the video didn't say it! He has a GitHub! Sins absolved. I blame the video dude. Needs to be able to export as WAV. Well, I could do that. YIPPEE the Ripper, no. YIPPEE base, no. Oh yeah, chat, this is another thing that I'm gonna... this is what I wanted to make the boot sound. So we got the boot sound. Oh, I just straight up have the instrumental. Here it is. Okay, the MP3. Okay. Ooh. How long is this? 3:26. Music's longer. If you want to make longer music, you can export your music at a lower sample rate and use mono instead of stereo. Okay. So convert to WAV. So, I mean, yeah, convert, but... Oh, apparently I already have a WAV of this? Or, no, I don't. Wait, what? How does this work? God, I really want to make this now. Chat, we are... Oh, lag. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was weird. Foobar always nice. Why am I getting lag? That's annoying. We will be working with this. Okay. And then we Open Citric Composer. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot. That's a long thing. Alright, so we need to convert it to a lower sample rate. So, how do I do that in foobar? I don't want to quick convert. Can I property? Okay, hold on. So we're gonna convert. We'll just make that 2. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Output, WAV, destination, shore, processing. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Convert mono to stereo. Can I do the opposite? Can I convert stereo to mono? You know, I think I have a program that could probably do this a lot better. One that I know I can do this in. Hello, Premiere. Chat, if you could do me a favor, in live chat in the Discord, if you guys have any Pippa animations that are, you know, like wallpaper size, could you send them there? So that I can use it for the background. New project. What do I even call this? Pipkin Homebrew-Ing. Sure. We're just going to the edit tab. Oop. Throw GRipper in here. Okay. So first off, we're gonna make you mono. Why are you not letting me set it to that? What? Did I forget how to use this? Audio? No, it should be audio channel. Huh? Wait, what? Audio channel. Left, right? No. What if... Oh god. Audio channel. What if just that? Oh boy, that's not how that works. What? Did I just forget how to turn something mono in Premiere? Huh? Edit original. That, just open that. Clip? Modify? No, audio option? Audio option. Breakout into mono isn't available? Do have one, but it might be 12500 by 8333. I mean, I could convert it to 1080 probably. Probably. That didn't work. To single mono? 1 minute tip. Alright.
If you've ever been working in Adobe Premiere and you've needed to use just one channel of audio, maybe to make dual mono or to make a mono clip with a stereo vocal clip, or alternatively to just use one of the tracks on a stereo.
Hello, Clanker. Good morning.
Of the footage and modify it and change the audio channels, turn them on and off. The quickest way to do it is really just to go to the search box here under the effects, search for fill, and then you just have these two effects here: fill left with right or fill right with left. So
okay.
we have our clip here, which is one track is the lav mic and the other track is the onboard camera.
Why is Sea-Dog teaching how to mod a... Hey, don't insult TD Cat Tech. Where's my effects tab? Oh, where's my effects tab? Huh? Wait, window... Effects? Why are you hidden? Where are my effects? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Fill left with right.
So our lav mic is our left channel, so we want to fill the right channel with the left channel. And all of a sudden you've got a nice direct clip, and equally here on this shot. Other than that, so that's a stereo clip, so if we just drop in a fill left and right. Still got a lot of background noise, of course, on this particular clip, but you do have a live track. That's it for now. Catch you soon.
Okay, that's it apparently. Now we can control M. We are going to convert it to WAV, waveform audio. We are going to make the sample rate really low. Huh. 3200 audio. I guess I'll half it. 1600. How bad will that sound? That can't be that bad, right, chat? Right? Won't be too bad. Homebrew? Oh, right, I have to export it, duh. Okay, let's see. What does this sound like? Video is exported successfully. mean, it's already big. You know, it's already a bit. Like, that's not that bad, right, chat? It made it go from 37 to fucking 12 megabytes. Okay, what I don't like about this guide is he's not saying what size it should be. If your WAV has looping points, music will loop accordingly. It doesn't. If you have the following error, make sure that you export your WAV file with the encoding signed 16-bit PCM? What? Wait, huh? If I go back here... Sample size is already 16-bit. So... I'm just gonna assume that's right? Right? I don't know. It should be, yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Animations. Audacity has it when you click on the files. Oh, okay. I'm have not been paying attention to Audacity at all. Oh, right. There we go. So we got that converted. Can't find any other wallpaper background style Pippa pics. I do have pictures. Like, I have those saved. Like, I can make one Slimekin. I can make one... I have a bunch of... You might have that one? Downtown Vancouver, Canada. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's the Slimekin one. Yeah, I have the birthday wallpaper. I also have one from one of Moon's animations. I can make that one of the splash screens. Yeah, chat, I will put all of the ones I have in that channel in live chat so you can see what I will be using for the... Are those the same image? They are the same image. Why do I have it twice? I love when the audio jumps around like that. That makes me so confident in my motherboard living right now. I think I probably named it Slimekin. No result? Mine's probably also named Downtown then. Yep. Uploading 6 files. Yeah, so chat, those are what I will be using for the splash screen. Should I just turn the Slimekin one into an animation with just like a strobe light bouncing? Hello, Giovanni. Delete that already. Huh. Close Adobe stock panel. How's my back? My back's actually fine. It's more so my arms and whatnot. Premiere's really tiny right now. Okay, sequence, add. We want 1080p. Let me go to animations. Ooh. What are the difference? SRT, I guess that one just means it scrolls. No, I want texture pattern animation. Oh. Open with switch toolbox. We'll just do that then. 30 FPS should be fine. Just make it a flat 30. Oh my god. It always does this. I swear, it's always like, oh, we're gonna... It's gonna be 29.97. No, just 30. Flat 30. My god. Yeah, QuickTime, blah blah blah. And okay. We have the sequence. Now we can add this giant image. Which I will make smaller. There we go. Okay. Audio time units, not the ruler. Actually, yes, the ruler. It should just be called strobe, I think. Or not? Light? Okay. Where did I put it? Asset, maybe. Channel? No? That's a video asset. Yeah, not there. Streaming asset? Hey, here it is. Okay, found it. And hold Alt, do that. And then we're just gonna reverse. Speed duration, reverse. key. We're just gonna ultra key both of them. Oh, uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, my computer no likey that. Oh. Wow, the properties tab looks very different. It said ultra key on here, and it doesn't want to add ultra key. That's weird. Workspace, maybe? Oh, effect control. There it is. Okay. Key color green. Why was that not default? We're gonna delete that ultra key and we're just gonna do this until it looks good. Spill suppression. Maybe get rid of that. Range doesn't do shit. Desaturate for sure. Matte cleanup. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. Soft. Yeah, I do want to soften. And increase choke. We are not going to touch contrast, color correction, saturation. Doesn't matter. Luminance. Doesn't need to be very bright. Okay, that looks good enough to me, so let me put it on here too. Oh my god, I should really stop doing that so it doesn't lag my system. Holy, it's okay, your description totally draws us a mental picture. Yeah. Right, yeah. Wait, hold on. Do I even need that, or does it just... Did I not? Okay. Alright, let me just watch this. Does it already just loop in on itself? Oh, it does! I don't have to do anything. Cool. Oh, okay. How do I do this? Oh, well that's fun. Chat, I have to do it at 720p. We will do you know what? We'll do 640 because apparently it can crash. The limit is 720 at 30 FPS, so we'll just do 640p at 30 FPS just to be safe. You know? I want to be absolutely safe. Yeah, we can just export this, I think. Now to export this, So I think, oh god, animated GIF, I think. We're going to custom resolution. It is going to be at 640. Frame rate, 30 FPS. I can't choose 30. Why can't I choose 30? You know what? Whatever. It's not like it matters. God, if it's gonna do that, we'll do 50, sure. Because it can go up to 65 FPS. It looks good enough to me. Now, animated GIF, what I believe that does is it will... Oh god, oh no, it is saving as a GIF. So, or is it when I click GIF, does it... I didn't mean to do that. I really did not mean to hit export yet. Is it when I do GIF? No, I think animated GIF is something. We're gonna do 640, 50 FPS. Let's go back to where I wanted to put it. Homebrew stuff. New folder. Slimekin wallpaper. Save? Hopefully that works. I'm pretty sure the animated GIF one will, like... Ooh. God. I am afraid. Chat, this is really kind of complex. But I really want to do it because I think it'll be so cool. Okay. Let me check that folder. Slimekin? No, it's a GIF. What's the thing that converts it into a bunch of... Well, if I do that, what is it just gonna... What is this sequence? Aha! There we go. There we go! So we're calling it bg.png. It will be 30 FPS. Looks like we were able to do it this time. And now I guess we just hit export. And pray. Aha! Oh, that's a lot of frames. Oh no. Okay, we will open Switch Toolbox. Yep. Go back, get that template. Yeah, we'll get the light template, sure. Okay. Toolbox, latest. I'll just extract to toolbox. I'm glad I did that. Updater.exe. Does it have an update? I don't think I was supposed to open that. I opened toolbox.exe. Yay! Okay. How does this work? Okay. Open your model file. Okay, but this is like confusing because what does it mean model file? Is that like a thing I can export as? No, I do not see BF res. There is no BF resolution. I'm a little confused. Open your model files. Template. I got that. Apply the patch? Oh. You'll need ROM oh my god, I need more programs. Okay, rompatcher.js. ROM was okay. Huh? Have a good day, Clanker. Oh. Oh, okay, so oh my god, okay, this is so confusing. This is so confusing. Holy. So I close software. Okay, so it wants me to be in the main menu. That's where it wants me. I do need to grab WinSCP. Dude, I have so many tabs open. Oh my god. Let's put it in downloads. I need WinSCP because apparently I never downloaded it for some reason. Accept typical default component. Next. Yum. Uh-huh. No adware. Alright. Launch WinSCP. Okay. What do you want me to do? Open the whoops menu by L down select and search for the FTP IIU plugin. Press settings and enable everything. True. True. IP of your console is on that port. Cool. You can connect with empty credentials. Sick. And chat, this IP literally doesn't matter. That's just a local IP. Let me connect to How do I use this? I've never used WinSCP. I usually use the duck one. Command? Tab, right. Change directory? Well, none of those work. No, no, no. Tree, no, no. I'm gonna close it and open it and see if that helps. I'm on port 21. Host name, I guess, is just the IP. 039. Login? Okay. Yay! Hmm. Hmm. Chat, I'm a tad bit confused because where it's telling me to get this is not something I see. External? No. Save? Common? Factory? No. No. Content. US. Model. No. Common. System? No. Package. No. Huh? Navigate to the Wii U menu folder. Content. Common. Package. Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. I found it. God damn it. Homebrew. Slimekin wallpaper. New directory. Menu template. Finding it is half the battle because it's labeled incorrectly. Copy. Over here. Paste. What? Okay. Okay. Not a directory. What do you mean? Okay. Download. To menu template. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cannot get. Lost connection. Reconnect. Okay. Retry. Doesn't work. No. Oh. Oh. Hey, everything stop freezing. Oh god. Huh. Chat. It doesn't want to download it. If I just put it here. Okay. What? Huh? Not a directory. Hmm. Not following the tutorial correctly? What do you mean, you fucking whore? It's the only directory. It starts with FS. Huh? This... Oh my god. Okay, I want to just use the other tool. This is not working. Yes, terminate session. I fucking... Ah! Janus tool. Genus. My model keeps freezing for some reason. I don't know why. Oop. WinRAR extract genus tool. Alright, so we're just gonna power that off really quick. Turn that on. Apparently it's already in my folder. Okay, we're gonna take this out. The FTP just does not want to work. Fuck that. I don't care anymore. Oh god, that's annoying. Where is it? SD. Wii U. Backups. Serial number, the only one there. OTP bin. Upload OTP bin. Copy. Paste. Boop. Common key is here. Janus tool. Oh, config? Notepad? Aha! So, let's get my common key. Copy. How do I replace it? Do I just replace that entire line? I guess. Save. Oops. Okay, new text document, I guess. So command.text. I need to make a batch file. Please enter your region ID. Save. Okay, now we rename it to .bat. Enter command.bat. Now, do I run the command? Yes. Invalid title ID. Huh? Okay. Okay. Well, mine has quotation marks in it, so maybe if I remove the quotes, hit save, and then run it? Enter? Invalid title ID. Huh? Run now. Enter. Invalid title ID. What? Okay, what if I do this, then copy that, right click here, enter. No TMD cache found. Getting missing from server. Okay, that worked. Alright. Content. So we're gonna expand content. Common. Package. And download these two. Download. Finished. Wow. Thank you. We have these now. Cool. Back to where? Oh, I don't even know where I am. Okay, here. So these two I can just like copy and then put it here next to that one. Do 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 do. In the original file, select your original unmodified that you would like to patch. Okay. So... Oh, can I not... What? Can I not select them all? Did I get a patch file? The light template. Save. Wait, okay, men to hack. Patch file. Men to BPS. I think. Apply patch. Save. How? Oh my. Hey chat, you know what's so awesome? Does it work yet? Oh, shit. In a way. I mean, the Wii U fully functions. Like, I have modded it. I'm making a custom theme. Because I thought it'd be cool. Root, content, common, sound, men, cafe barista men. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I am currently trying to make a Pippa theme. I'm just figuring it all out. Men files. Just gonna put all these in here. Ugh. Okay, now I have to repeat this step over and over. So, men files, cafe, barista, men, BFSR, AR, then no there, apply. Boom. So apparently the one... Oh my god, that's annoying. Chat, the one that I was struggling to get in the first place is only if I want to use the dark template. I don't. I really don't. Okay, where even am I anymore? What's the next step? That's applying the patch. I don't need that ROM patcher anymore. I already downloaded that. Is that just... Yeah, that's just a dupe of that. Where am I? Where am I now? Okay, there we go. I can finally use Toolbox. So let me open up Toolbox. Open? Oh shit. Right. So, Men 2 pack is no longer available. And then we remove patched. Okay. Wait. That's what I meant to get rid of. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't need that. Enter. Enter. Okay, so now I can go here, homebrew stuff, men files, men 2 pack. Hello, Kurtos. Okay, now what? So I opened it. Go to common, model, lounge VR. This one. Then textures. Right click BG2, replace, choose the image you want to use as a background for the menu. But what if I want to have multiple images? Cancel. Can I just delete that and then right click textures, import Slimekin wallpaper? Open? It's loading. Did that work? Select all textures. God, it probably would be smart to show you guys what I'm doing, wouldn't it? Change MIP count to 1. Okay. Make sure the format is set to BC. BC1 sRGB. Yep, that's default. Click OK. Okay. Okay. Choose which model is being animated. Yeah. 30 FPS, upload frames. So, all of them, I guess. I can only assume because it's not very specific. Generate animation. Lounge auto YAML. Sure. Okay, now right click the animations folder. Alright, import texture pattern animation. Ugh. This file, open. You could preview the animation by clicking the play button. Did it work? I don't see it. I'm so confused. All it shows is them going to animations, texture pattern animation, this lounge VR, and then hitting play to show it. But I don't have any. Is it because it's in 3D? Huh? What? Huh? Chat, it's making no sense. It's actually making no sense. What? I did everything it wanted me to. "30 FPS. Upload frames." I did. Huh? What? So yeah, here's the image. Okay, but then animation. When I go here, isn't it supposed to show? Why is it showing like this? It's showing like a 3D plane. What is happening? Okay. Ooh, I really don't want to because I want to make sure that it works, but should I just say fuck it? Now test it. think I already have that. Wii U environment aroma plugin. Style MIU plugin. Yeah, I already have that. Create a themes folder. In your Wii U folder. Okay, new themes. Inside themes. Okay. Pipkin U is what I'll just call it. Do I just save? I am so confused. It's currently not responding. That's always a good sign, am I right, chat? Waiting. Waiting. Chat. Still loading. I'm just wondering if I did something wrong. Did I have to rename the image files, or is it just good? Revisit it another time, maybe? Copy, paste. Well, let's see. I haven't even done the audio thing yet. File, open. Guess it wouldn't be here. Let us really quick do music. Fuck is Citric Composer? Ow. Oh, and .msi file. Awesome. Makes things easier. Citric Composer. Okay, next. Installing. Loads. Okay, now we launch Citric Composer. We open up this file, homebrew, and file, this one, my patched folder. Double click Wave Archive. Double click number 1. In here, new window will open. Double click Waves. That is not what I meant. Dude. Find 302 WAV 302 guest bank men BGM. Right click. Click replace. Choose your WAV file. Okay, did I already... Shit. Where did I put... this? Wait for it to change name to unknown. Okay, click the file in the top corner. Hit save. Okay, you can now close. You can now close this window. File, save. Done. Oh. Okay, well that was easy. Copy, paste. I'll do the wallpaper in a second. I just need to see if this works. Like, that's the big thing. I don't know if it works. Yeah, that's music. Music seemed to be good. I mean, I did do everything. I can now test it in it. So I'm gonna eject it. Eject USB drive. We're gonna test it, chat. Does it work? Let's find out. We're finding out together, chat. Splash screen is still normal. Wii U menu. I think I have to apply it. I believe. View and install. Install local theme. No theme file found. Shit. So it's not through theme. How do I test it? Okay, so L down select. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so style you enter available themes. Hit A to set as current theme. It didn't do anything. Yeah, style me you, available theme. I'm trying to set it to pipkin.u, but it ain't working. What the hell? Okay, I think I know the problem. Oh. Chat, do you think I broke it? I hope I didn't break it. Wii U. Black screen. Wii U menu. Um, that looks default to me. Hold on. Style me you. Available. Hit A. Back. Did I not fuck it up? Did I do it right? Dude, this is so fucking... Please load. I want to see if I did it right. Please load. Oh my god. The anticipation, waiting for Wii U menu to load. Oh my god. Am I on a boot loop? Wow, that's a fun, not terrifying at all thing to see. I'm gonna check something. I'm wondering if I need something. If I do, then hurrah, we did it. If I don't, then oh fuck, what's wrong? That is basically where we're at. U theme. Wii U theme, Pipkin U. Do that. Okay. Just gonna try again. There we go. Okay. Now that we have that installed, turn it on. I could hear it scanning for a disc. That's funny. Okay. I'm wondering if I needed both men files? The animation is the thing that I'm most wary about. It's doing its best. Um, wait. Did I ever... Hold on. I forgot to do another thing. I never patched that file. Hold. This is probably really bad, but men not pack delete. Yes, I would like to delete. Oh boy. Oh boy. Follow patching. Um Template. Dark template. Okay. Patching. We go to men file, men pack. Then we choose men BPS. Apply patch. Save. Copy. Paste. And for sanity's sake, I'm gonna grab like Fountain of Dreams, right? I'm gonna download this. It's a U theme file. U asset? That's what the asset is. So theoretically, this should be good now. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Theoretically. Start. I might have to delete some things. It would be great if I don't. Check if they were patched correctly. Definitely applied patches. I might need to just redo Men 2 pack. It's kind of seeming like that. Can I access it from here? Nope. It kind of feels like it's broken. Huh. Kind of semen like that. Yeah. Okay, let's delete. It's probably not great unplugging and plugging in the USB the SD card over and over again. But you know what you gotta do. SD Wii U, delete your themes. So Pipkin U, we're just gonna move that over here. We're gonna redo men2.pack. I am really curious how they did this. So I'm gonna open this myself. Yeah, men.pack and then wrong one. Fuck. Men2.pack. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know if that's the original. I don't think that's the original. Shit. Okay. We'll fuck around with men BPS. Yeah. Replace that. Men pack. Men BPS. Apply. Where's the troubleshooting tab? The audio was so easy, chat. Okay. So we go to environment, aroma, plugin, config, style me u.json. Well, just gonna delete that. Yep. Then go to plugins, style me WPS, delete that. Okay. Let's solve this. Let's solve this, chat. I am very curious. What the fuck is up with this? Like, what they do here? Layout? Did they even do anything? Are the Sega emulators installed? No. I did not install RetroArch. I don't need that. I have the Analog Duo. It's close enough. Why don't we go to the thing? Yeah, there's the music one. We don't care about the music one because we absolutely already did the music one. We're gonna have to do that to get the men pack again. God, why is this not alphabetical? Okay, so it is. Oh my god! Ah! Anger. 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 I'm at class and the blue thing is still live? Yes. Because I want to get this done. I am on a mission now. I am stubborn. Hello, Ray. I really, really, really want to get this done because it would be so cool. Oh wait, content package and 2-pack. Ahaha. Okay. Apply the patch. Okay, I'm gonna follow this exact. Alright. So, we're gonna go patch. Men 2-pack. And then we need... where is it? Wait. Do I not have the template? I don't have the template. You motherfuck. Okay. Men 2 BPS. Apply patch. Save. Men 2 patched. Okay. Open. Men 2 patched pack. Oh. Go to common, model, lounge VR, then this one, the G system BF res, textures, okay. Now what I want to know... Ah, fuck. Ow. Open your model file. Replace. We'll do that. Import format, sRGB. Okay. Okay. Chat, I'm realizing where I fucked it up. Okay, import. Oof. We have count 11, sRGB, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Was that the issue? Lounge VR. So it was here to 64. Open. Generate. Save. And go to the animations folder. Right click, import, texture pattern animation. Men file? Here it is. Uh-huh. I mean, it still isn't letting me preview it. For some reason. Did it do it wrong? I think it did it wrong. Hold on. Dude, my biggest issue with the guide is how that guy making the guides is one for Rosalina themes, which seemed easy. We're just gonna select 59 images instead. Animation, import, texture, pattern, animation, lounge, that. I sure would love if I could actually see it. That'd be cool. Where's the video I was watching? Where's the video? Where'd it go? This one?
And again, if you guys want me to cover those things, I will make a separate video in the future and we'll see what we can do with that. But again, I'm just going to be showing you guys the basics here today, so let's go ahead and just jump right into it.
Ah, fuck.
Alright, so first things first, the only real prerequisite that we have is that your Wii U needs to be running Aroma. I don't really have any confirmation that it works running on Tiramisu, so if you're one of those that are feeling frisky and want to try it, let me know in the comments if it's running. But the gist of what I got when I was learning how to do this is that it only really works on Aroma due to how the plugins work. Now, next up would be our downloads, which open up Chrome here. I have a couple of sites we're going to be using today. The first one is FileZilla, which is an FTP program. I already have this downloaded, so I'm just going to leave this in the description. First thing we're going to do is install our plugins. So we're going to go to the FTPU and SD caffeine folder, open that up. You're going to see you have one Wii U folder, and we're going to toss that onto the root of our SD card. If you have anything that says replace the files in destination, go ahead and do it. Might be you already have the files, but that's okay. And now from here, we're going to take the SD card out and head over to the Wii U for a second. All right, now that we're back on the Wii U, and again, assuming that you're running Aroma, we're going to hit the left shoulder button. Now,
Yeah, I'm going to see what he does in the
right here.
toolbox program.
Now, this program can be a little daunting to use, but just follow along with me, and I'll break it down as simple as I can. Let's go ahead and just close out of that. So we have our modified files here. We're going to grab the men2.pack, and we're just going to drag this into the switch toolbox. And inside of here, we're going to go into the search bar, and we're just going to type in launcher. And you're going to see we have this file launcherbase.szs. Click that. I'm going to exit out of this. And now to show you the file location here, we're just going to double click on that. It's going to let you open it up again. It'll have a subfolder. Open this up. It's again another subfolder. And we're going to see this file that says blyt. Open that up. And then finally, you'll have this file here, which is launcherbase.bflyt. So let's go ahead and double click on that. And now this is our background on the Wii U. You can kind of see down at the bottom here.
This is...
We can exit out of this. And now to show you the...
This is already very different.
ZS. Click that. We can exit out of this.
Launcher.
And now to show you the file location here, we're just going to double click on that. It's going to let you open it up again. It'll have a subfolder. Open this up. It's again another subfolder. We're going to see this file.
Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. What? Press import, select all of your frames. Count to that. Must create animation file. Created. Right click. Texture. Success. And you can now test. Missing textures found. Would you like to use placeholders? I'm gonna click no. Last time I clicked yes. Okay. Did it save both? Delete, delete. Okay. Okay. This is still homebrew stuff. Where is my SD? SD card is inserted. Let's go in here. Okay, so we will keep that there. We will re-download. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna re-download that plugin, chat. Hopefully. I am praying. Okay, Wii U menu. It's not installed, so it shouldn't be applying anything. So we should just go right into the menu. Now we start U theme, and it should just install it, right? Okay, let's go to the Homebrew app to do what it asks, where it's asking me to update the style thing. Homebrew App Store. I'm blaming the other guy for not saying to update it. Style me you. Okay, it is fully installed. So we can close now. Then we turn off the console. Alright, chat, we're just seeing if we got it to work before we add any more customization. Because I totally will. Boop-a-da-boo. Okay. USB drive. So it should be under Wii U. Themes. This is where themes go. Thank you. Pipkin U. Should have everything I need. We'll exit that. Eject USB. Enter USB or SD into the Wii. Many rhyme Any pee? I mean, I guess everyone does pee. Okay. This has been an experience. Mainly because not a single guide has worked. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, chat, it might not have even been that. I might have gotten it right the whole time. It might have been the audio. Chat, it might have been the audio. If it freezes on the menu, chat, it was the audio. That screen that we were on, apparently, this screen right here, if it's stuck on here... Oh, wait, no, it says Steam Pipkin U. That doesn't look like it. Well, the audio works. Huh. So why is the background not working? Um... You know, chat, at a certain point, I feel like I should just forgo the animation. Maybe we just put in an image. The animation really doesn't want to work. So, are we all in agreement on that? Oh my god, dude. I have Men 2 BPS and Men 2 pack. Well, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's on white. Okay, we're gonna delete that. Okay, we're just gonna patch really quick again. Do 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 do. A men file, Men 2 pack. Then we need Men 2 BPS. Apply. Yep. File. Open. Men 2 patched. Is the animation patched into Mem or Mem 2? Men 2. I followed the guide. The guide said no. So we're just gonna do the image. Okay. So, model, lounge VR, the system one, texture, right click this one. Do 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 do. Okay. We're just gonna hit replace. Wow, Slimekin! Importing TBC1 sRGB. That goes the Weeing? Bad. Okay, so we're just gonna save really quick. So now we need that one, screen transition. So it'll be float icon 00. Texture, this one. And we're gonna replace it with... Do I have a funny image? What does it have to be? 720. Okay. executive decision. I'm just changing all of them to Slimekin. I'm just changing all to that. Go to now layout, lounge, scale meter. This one. Arc. Tmg. BG. In display, select file editor, then file replace, select the image I want to use, Slimekin again. BC1 unorm. Okay. Now open lounge. Wait, what? Huh? Lounge scale meter. That's lounge window base. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? How do I go there? All it says is root pane LBTN lounge scale 1. Motherfucker. Where is that? I found it. What a dick. What a dick. Root pane. Open. Lounge scale 1. Then go to pane visible. Oh, it's already checked. Oh, uncheck. Repeat this for 2 and 3. 2, 3. Oh. Blank. Okay. So I right click gradient. Fucking never gonna tell me where any of this is. Chat, don't you love it when they do shit like that? Where's the gradient? Visibility. The fuck? Okay. Lounge floor. That one. That's... What? Okay, here we go. Fucking Christ. Lounge floor in a completely different folder that they just decided to not mention. Right click gradient, click X. No, click replace. Link. TCS R8 G8 B8 A8. Okay. Your custom theme is now done. Save. Okay. So it's good now. Copy. Paste. Chat, you think it works? We're gonna... Oh yeah, and I wanted to do the splash. Let's do the splash right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Hope so? We all hope.
I hope it went well, but in this video, I'm going to show you how to set up. But
Splash
now,
screen.
if you guys want to get a splash screen set up on your Wii U, we're going to turn off our console and bring the SD card over to your computer. So on your SD card now, you'll see that you have a U theme folder on the root. You'll also have a themes folder in your Wii U folder here. That's where all the themes are stored. And they're set up just like this. And if you have existing themes that you want to add into your library of themes, this is from Xzip. You just package them into a zip file and then rename the file to whatever the theme name is, .utheme, and place it in your themes folder, and you should be good to go. But now we're going to set up the splash screen. And this is extremely simple as well. All we have to do is find a 1920 by 1080 image and change the name. So you can get any image you want. You can just go to your search engine, search up Mario Galaxy or whatever you want, but I do suggest putting the size in there by 1080 images. Make sure the size is 1920 by 1080. Just download it, save, and this one happens to be a JPEG. We need it to be a PNG. So if you want, you can use this program called Cloud Convert. It's free. It's just what I've found and used. So you select the file, open it, and then you convert it to PNG. Do that quickly. Download the PNG. You can delete the JPEG, and then all you have to do is rename this one to Splash. That's it. Now, if you don't want to go through all that, a really cool resource is the Theme Cafe Discord I mentioned earlier. So in the Splashes channel, there's tons of different splashes that people have created and uploaded. There's some really cool ones. So feel free to browse through there, and they should all be sized properly and in PNG format. I'm gonna grab this one. It's fitting with the current theme I have. So you just download it, save image. But once you have as many as you like, go back to your SD card and your downloads. We're gonna go into Wii U, Environments, Aroma, and here you can simply place your splash screen that is named...
Okay. Let's turn this off. All right. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna open up Photoshop. I have some images to open. I don't know why I typed Pipkin instead of Pippa. So all these have to be 1920 by 1080. Okay, throw that there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Pip birth. Pippa birthday. This one. That's 4. What was the 5th? Oh, yeah, the Ripper. Boop. Okay. What is causing... Oh. This is already 1080. Image size. 1920. Cool. Preserve Details 2.0 is the best one. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we now have 1080 here, 1080 here, 1080 here. This one's fucking 8K, so we gotta make this 1080. Boop. And this is already 1080. Okay, let's get started. Okay. Where's Pippa's logo? I need that really quick. Pippa logo. Wow, that is a very old logo. It'll work. It'll work for what I'm doing. I just need to steal colors. Da-da-da-do-do-do. So, that color, and then... Wait, couldn't I just... Oh, yeah. You know, that makes things way easier. Pip. Then this will make that color. Yay! Alright. Boop, boop. Hey, right there. Do 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 do. Wait, Chad, I never did the intro thing. The opening sound for when it boots. Fuck. Okay, hold on. What was it? It was file automate? I think. Batch, yes. I think? No, wrong one. Automate? Yeah, no, it should be batch. Wait, what? Open files. Huh? None of the... What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna manually do it. Fucking asshole. So we're just gonna save a copy. Go over here. Homebrew stuff. Splashes. Pip 1. Splashes. Pip 2. Okay, and then we get this one. Ba-da-ba-ba. Splashes. PNG. Pip 3. Homebrew splashes pip 4. Okay, chat. I need to figure out how to do that sound thing. Homebrew. Pip 5. Okay, we got splashes. I can minimize that shit. Themes. We can... Yes, we can delete that. Then we... Put that in there. It's all good, right? Yep. Then he said to go to environments aroma.
Splash.png, and then it'll automatically load every time you turn your console on. It'll be the same every time. If you want a bunch of different custom splash screens and you want them to shuffle through, all you have to do is make a new folder, call it splashes, make sure it's spelled properly, delete that for now, go inside, and then just place all your splash screens. They don't all have to be named splash in this folder. It only has to be named splash.png if you're having it in your aroma folder. So now my Wii U is going to shuffle through these three, and you can have as many as you'd like. It's really cool. But now you can exit out, eject your SD card, and you should have your custom splash.
So that's the custom splash. Advanced launcher. Music? How do I make a bow sound?
Splash to go with your theme. So I'll turn my Wii U on, and there's our custom splash screen. And there you go, you now have a very customized modded Wii U. And if you want to add custom fonts on your Wii U, click the video on the screen and I'll meet you over there. But thanks for watching. Let me know what your favorite theme is in the comments section below, and I'll see you on the guide. Welcome, I hope it went well. But in this video, I'm going to show you how to set up custom menu themes without even removing your SD card, which I'm very excited about because it's unbelievably easy now compared to previous methods. And after that, I'm going to show you how to add the final special touch to your modded Wii U by changing the splash screen, otherwise known as the screen you see before your Wii U menu loads after turning your console on. It can literally be whatever image you want, and there's a brand new feature that lets you shuffle through different splash screens every time you turn your console on. All you need for this guide is your Wii U modded with Aroma custom firmware along with the Homebrew App Store. And that's it. That's literally it. We don't even need to remove our SD from our console. So let's get started. So over on your Wii U, we're just going to go into the Homebrew App Store. If for some reason you don't have this, I'll link the GitHub down below where you can get the .web. But if you follow any of my guides for your Wii U, you should have
Don't
it ready to go.
mind me,
So in
chat.
here, and we're going to be looking for the U theme app created by XZip. So you can either browse and go find it, or go to the search bar and type U theme. It'll look like this with paintbrushes.
I'm
and
just
watercolor.
trying to
This is an app that you
skip
can
through
download and manage
this.
your themes all from your console. I'll just press A to download it. Alright, it's installed. And I will say this app is also going to use the Style Me U plugin. This one right here, but we don't have to download it because the U theme app is going to download it automatically. Press the home button. Close your
He's a
software.
liar.
And back on your Wii U menu, you should see U theme. Let's load in. And you do need an internet connection for this, but we used an internet connection to mod our Wii U, so you should be good. So the first time you see in the top right, it says Style Me U plugin downloaded. We will have to restart our console for that to take effect after we get our theme. But now, it's very easy. It has some nice background music, but just press A on download themes. It will load, and all of these themes are from the website Themeser, where you can get Switch or Wii U themes. You can just browse, you go find whichever ones you want, press A on something you like, it'll give you a nice preview, a description, who made it, how many downloads, you just press A to download the theme. Alright, installation complete, press A. You can grab as many themes as you want, and I will say that if you have a European console, sometimes that can be a little finicky with animated themes, but you have nothing to worry about testing them out because this has zero chance of breaking your Wii U. It doesn't change any files on your system, and it works the exact same as SD Caffeine, if you are familiar with that. So I'm gonna grab a couple more. It's so funny how there's a Windows XP theme for like every Nintendo console. Of course I gotta get this one. This is still a very new program in the top left. Currently, as of recording this video, it is v0.2 beta, so there's definitely gonna be more updates in the future, so make sure to read in comment if there's anything you need to know.
Yep.
But it's unbelievably easy, so I want to let you guys know that you can literally change your theme without taking your SD card out. And then also, if for some reason there is a theme that you want that isn't on here, I'm gonna link the Theme Cafe Discord, which is a fantastic resource. You can get tons of themes, you can get splash screens, custom fonts, and if you're interested in making custom themes, there's guides over there and people that can possibly help. That's a lot of info, I apologize, but I figured that it was important that you guys know it. But once you have them downloaded, you can go to manage themes, and you'll see all the ones you have downloaded and installed. If you select
I'm
options, you
just
uninstall it,
speeding
you don't
through
get it.
this,
But that's
chat.
really it. Now we can hit the home button, go back to your Wii U menu, and you'll see it hasn't changed yet, so I'm going to restart my console. And now upon rebooting, Style Me U should be recognized on your plugin system menu, and you have a custom theme. I still can't believe how easy it is. It's really impressive. And if you want to manage your themes, we're going to go into the plugin system menu. So on your
Is this other guy? Was he the one doing it? Patching a theme, background. What is this?
Overlay. And we're going to select the overlay base.scs. And once again, double click and open up all the.
What if I go in there and then boot sound? Hmm? I'm... Hmm. Channel dumpster. Motherfucker. Sorry, their server's really fucking dumb. I'm trying to figure this out. Chat, this is really fucking annoying. Why? Why Discord? Okay, I think the boot sound is gonna have to be for another day. But we can at least see if everything else we did works. Okay. Chat. SDN. Rebooting. Nintendo. Wii. Ah! And then it goes to this, which is odd. There we go. And I could just click that. And then it swaps between the two screens. Okay, sick. Oh, that took so long, chat. I think that took longer than modding the whole console. Worth it? Yeah. I still need it to... I still need it to, like, boot, you know? I need it to do the boot sound. Okay, I just closed all of those tabs. Holy shit. That was a lot of tabs. Who else out here with their Pipkin Pippo Wii U launcher? A tech question? Well, we've been troubleshooting stuff all day, so shoot. Oh my god. Let me do this as well. Oh, I should, create folder. Homebrew. Application. Homebrew programs. Aha. And there. Put this on the fucking front screen. Do you have a plan for what goes into effect at the beginning of next year? That new law? What new law? Dude, I have been super out of the loop. I don't know what has and has not happened. Which one of these was it? One that forces age verification at boot up? Oh. Oh, I don't give a shit about that. I have a custom OS. What the fuck are they gonna do? That literally can't affect me. That in itself is just so funny to me, because it's like, what? It's such an easy thing to bypass. Now, if they start doing some batshit insane, like, actual dystopian type shit, like threaten to arrest people for it, then I feel like some people might take action. Anyway. What if your machine needs to send a I pass token to go online? That sounds insanely stupid. But again, that's another thing that could just be bypassed. You just send a fake token. This thing that, like, the thing that, like, fucking governments are doing, it's not gonna work. It's really stupid. It's the most it's gonna do is just get the stupid people to give up their IDs, which is stupid in every way. Hello, Wally fan. Anyway, though, I guess it works. Let me turn it off and turn it back on. Let's see if it goes to a different splash screen. Alright, turned off, and then turn it on. Hey! And then this. This is one of the screens I apparently can replace. Oh. Okay, I think the capture card is being stupid with the music. Because if I turn the volume on the tablet... Yeah. Okay, it's literally just the capture card being dumb. It clearly works, though. Alright, cool. And everything seems to be working, I think. Alright, chat, I think that's about it for the stream. I will figure out the other things later. Yeah. I'll do the custom splash screen. That's gonna take so fucking long. Anyway, it was live. That took a while. Crew 6. Okay, double checking. YouTube has been really spotty with telling me who is and isn't live. I just needed to double check that Crew 6 was actually live. Alright. Let me reboot it one more time so we can have audio. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boot. Give me that splash screen. What do we get this time? Hey. There's the audio. There we go, chat. Okay, chat. I guess we're gonna be doing Wii U gaming when the hard drive comes in. Because that part didn't seem hard. All I have to do is plug it in and then format it for the Wii U. Then I can just put all the games on it. The thing that was concerning was it did kind of seem like I had to do it one at a time. I'm really hoping that's not the case and I can just dump the whole thing. Let me try WinSCP really quick. One 192.168.0. Ah, fuck. What was it? 39. Okay. 39. What? What do you mean 9? No, 39. Save. View. Log in. Okay. I need to look at that guide really quick again. Anyway, though, before I get too distracted, I'm gonna troubleshoot stuff. I'm gonna figure stuff out. Otsugem chat, have a good one. Bye bye. We accomplished what we were doing. It is fully modded. It is basically ready to go. We even have a custom theme now. Yeah. Bye. Bye 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 bye. See you Tuesday. I think. Hopefully. Bye.